Yo, what's up, chat? Welcome back to another Nerd Theory. Me and Josh gonna be bringing in the scoops today,
Bringing in
or
the
just
scoops.
more so the rumors. And today's rumor is, yeah, I don't know.
It's wild. Like
Yeah, I don't know
Giancarlo
about
Esposito is doing some blinkers for sure. In
He's
fact,
smoking something.
yeah, let's put some ones into the chat, guys. If you think that Giancarlo or Moff Gideon is taking straight blinkers, because there's no way what he's saying. There's no way. But I watched the clip, man, and he said it like pretty like he was just dead
Like
ass,
matter of fact?
Yeah, he was just like, yeah, I think it'll go summer.
Josh style.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll just be the summer. And it's like,
Jesus.
yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't heard nothing about that. But yeah, so that's sort of the starting
summer. 2 summers from now.
topic. Well, yeah, what do you think he means? Should I pull it up? You wanna
He probably meant an
play it?
Australian summer.
You want me to pull up the clip?
Yeah, sure.
Here. It's pretty
What
quick.
do you
It's
think,
like
Josh?
at the
Was
beginning
he in
of this
Australia
video.
when he was saying this?
It said so. No, he was on the Rich Eisen show, and I don't think he was in Australia. No, I think he was in Blinkerland or something though. All right, let's wait. I think I did the wrong because I got to do something for the audio.
Toke, and he's just like, yeah.
I think
Summer.
he might have been. He might have
Summer.
been, bro. I don't know. It's pretty wild. But here, I'll pull it up for you.
I and my children, whole family, get more Mandalorian.
You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. I've got a few things to do in regard to that, to put some finishing touches on what I do.
Okay.
But I believe it'll be sometime this summer. No date set yet, but coming soon.
Okay. How? Yeah.
Wait, what?
When do I and my children, whole family, get more Mandalorian?
You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. I've got a few things to do in regard to that, to put some finishing touches on what I do.
Okay.
But I believe it'll be sometime this summer. No date set yet, but coming soon.
Okay. How?
No date set yet. He was pretty, you know what I mean? Like he was pretty quick on that, but he believes summer. Wait a minute, I gotta watch this again,
bro.
Soon. I've got a few things to do in regard to that, to put some finishing touches on what I do.
Okay.
But I believe it'll be sometime this summer. No date set yet, but coming soon.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think about that?
I don't even know why he took liberty to say that. The guy was just
right.
Like, hey, me and my family, we love the Mandalorian. He's like, yeah, it's coming summer.
Dude, yeah. I know. It's weird.
Okay.
There's a couple of things going on in this clip. I mean, first of all, I think it's really, really interesting the way that the host sort of comes in and says, when do I and my whole family get more Mandalorian? And this kind of speaks to something you and I were talking about last week, when, like, if you look at the numbers, Mandalorian is just crushing and just dominant. And I know within the Star Wars fan base and the sort of more hardcore folks that watch the show and stuff, like, we get it and we live it, but it is pretty wild. And I think, in this clip, he's not really there to talk about Mandalorian, and yet the dude is compelled by the way of his family and stuff like that to ask that question. So that's number one. And then I gotta be honest, like, I'm kind of split on what is going on with his answer, because it kind of feels like he knows something, but maybe he's just like, that would be one of the weirdest, just sort of ass pull, like, kind of statements, like, to say ever, right?
Yeah, you're gonna get it soon. There's a couple things I got to do with my end of it, but yeah, probably summer. No date set yet. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know, but summer. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Summer though. See.
Yeah. I gotta say, I mean, what would you? Let's just say, let's play fantasy pretend land. Blinkers to the sky here. What would you think if randomly, because we're going to talk a little bit about Star Wars Celebration tonight too, and just some of the panels and stuff like that, but like, that's coming pretty soon. What if it is announced kind of out of nowhere that you will get Mandalorian season 3 by the end of summer? How'd you feel about that?
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, we got Bad Batch last summer.
True.
Rolled into summer, with like
right.
16 episodes. So
right.
Yeah, it would be fine. But I feel like Mando is more of a December kind of thing.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I think that it's a really nice sort of holiday tradition show. It sort of replaces that feeling of the old, going to see, even though they ended up not being that great. I did still enjoy watching the sequel films during the holiday, seeing it with family, getting that sort of time of year again. And it's cool that the shows, some of them sort of replace that, right?
Oh,
So it's kind of
absolutely.
fun, but I
Dude,
like that.
when the sequels were coming out, man, I was like super pumped. I
Mhm.
was so hyped. Everybody was hyped, especially
Yeah.
the episode 8 trailers, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. But yeah, I just personally don't see it. Although I get it's interesting because technically speaking, if they're finished with it, it wouldn't be necessarily the worst plan ever to just kind of come out of nowhere with Mando 3 in summer, which would then set up you'd have like Andor and Ahsoka coming after that. And
Mhm.
especially depending on what is said in that Saturday Mando Plus panel with John and Dave, because I mean, they have this whole big panel on Saturday called Mando Plus, and it's all supposed to talk about, you know, what they're doing with the Mandalorian, but also with the other projects, the spin-off shows, and perhaps maybe where all of this is heading. I think it would be crazy if they were like, yo, by the way, we're getting off to the races. You've been wondering about Mando season 3. Well, guess what? Boom. It's summer, like after Kenobi kind of time. That would be pretty wild.
Yeah, and I think the reason they're not announcing anything right now is because they really want us to focus on Kenobi.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
I feel like if they divert our attention, we're probably not really going to care because Kenobi's the most important thing. But
Sure.
yeah, they want when they release stuff, they want us to really focus on it. I feel like so when the time is right, I think probably after Celebration.
Yeah.
More realistically, we're probably going to get all of that at Celebration.
Yeah, well, that's the other part of it, right? Is I see some people in chat and I see people thinking about, well, maybe he means a trailer, or maybe he means like a teaser, or
Probably
like
a trailer.
first look.
Yeah.
But then again, that doesn't really make sense either. I mean, unless
No.
you technically count Celebration as the summer, because that's when that's coming, probably.
End of August, maybe. You know.
Yeah,
Maybe Mando season 3
you
comes
don't
end
think
of August.
I think we'll get a Mando season 3 sizzler at this thing.
Oh,
I mean,
dude, we're gonna get a trailer for Mando season 3 at Celebration. I think we'll get Jedi Fallen Order 2 trailer at Celebration.
Yeah.
Probably Ahsoka, definitely Andor.
Yeah.
And I bet you there's so many other shows, maybe Acolyte. There's so many other shows that they haven't told us about yet that I'm sure they're working on.
Yeah,
Books,
100%.
comics, games, animated shows. I bet there's probably a continuation of the Clone Wars in some sense, maybe a character like they're doing with the Bad Batch. Maybe they could do that with Darth Maul, or Asajj Ventress or something. You know, why not?
Yeah, for sure. I think that we're gonna get just dumped on with a ton of different announcements. It's gonna be sort of a whirlwind and a swirl of craziness, but it's nonetheless it's interesting, and a lot of people are talking about it because he sort of just offhandedly mentions that. I also like that he's honest about going back to do more reshoots for, you know, Moff Gideon and what Moff Gideon is doing. It kind of makes me curious, man. Like, how much do you think Moff Gideon will be involved in Mando season 3? Like,
probably a fair amount. I'd say probably a decent amount. I feel like he'll be a prominent character that will be looming over. I feel like he's got something to do with Mandalore for sure.
Yeah.
And if we're going to be going to Mandalore, you know, so that Mando can go in there and go underneath the springs, then there's most likely a guide that might be needed, and maybe he'll have to like break Moff Gideon out to get some information.
That would be wild. Yeah.
And has him like cuffed the whole time, or perhaps he sees him on Mandalore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, dude, he's such an awesome villain. Like, I really did love him in pretty much everything that he does in Mando. But I mean, eventually you do have to sort of pass the baton to Thrawn, if indeed Thrawn is going to be like the Thanos of this whole thing, right? So I'm just curious. Like, I'm really curious. Like, what is because Mando 3? Like, there's a lot that we think we know about it, right? Like, it's going to be sort of him doing the thing on Mandalore, sort of a birth of him perhaps being the leader of Mandalore, uniting the Mandalorians. There's, you know, some like sort of really interesting leak scenes that are out there that people talk about and whatnot. But other than that, like, we don't really know. Like, I doubt the whole series is about just him doing that at Mandalore, right? The thing that's been interesting about
No,
Din
yeah, of course
constantly
not.
is like the Empire and him getting sort of pulled into wider scopes of the galaxy, whether it's the X-Wings coming after him or whatnot, right? So I'm really curious to see how this all plays out. But yeah, I think Giancarlo is
He's smoking it.
yeah, he's on the blinkers.
He's
He's blinking
smoking a
to the sky.
pancake.
100%.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, I don't know why he would say that. Maybe he meant they're starting post or they're going to be done in the summer.
Well, I mean,
They'll probably
just,
be complete in the summer,
yeah. Well,
but then they'll release it.
Well, it's weird because he's
October,
saying like it's going to be done soon, or he thinks you're going to see it soon. So maybe he's heard something. Maybe he knows something about the release. I mean, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. I very much doubt that there's anything to to this.
Yeah. Well, people say stuff sometimes. Who knows?
Yeah.
Just the celebrities doesn't mean they don't fall prey to this too.
Oh yeah, 100%. There's even some stuff I think that he said about Mando season 2 that didn't end up coming to pass or whatever. Although he does do a good bit of handiwork with the Darksaber, I guess. But yeah, you wanna talk about some of these panels, man, and just kind of get like a little bit of speculation.
Sure, I do have a
what we think.
request from everyone though. Since Josh and I won't be there, we would love for you guys to, I don't know, just like all meet up. We could set up a meetup station somewhere at some time that's best for everybody, and all of you can group together. And while we're not there, we can be there in the Force, in essence. And we want you guys to take like a little video of the meetup.
Yeah,
and meet some new friends, talk amongst yourselves. The Nerd Theory community is quite large, and we're sure that there's going to be at least a couple of you there. So
yeah,
we'd love for you guys to meet up, and we'd love for you guys to take a video of it and send it to us.
dude, I've got a special request that I think some of you could put together that would be kind of fun. And I don't want anybody to get in trouble, so don't do anything that would break the rules of the convention or whatever. But I think it would be pretty hilarious if outside of maybe the place where they have the podcast stage or something like that, if you guys did a little prayer circle and you had some like Nerd Theory merch in the center and maybe some candles around, and you all circled around and held a prayer circle for Nerd Theory to be able to be on that podcast stage someday. Like if they come over and they're like, what the fuck y'all doing? Like just come over and be like, yo, we're doing a prayer circle for Nerd Theory to be on the podcast stage. And they'll be like, what's Nerd Theory? And then you slap them up politely and you explain what the show is. You show them a couple clips or something like that. And I just think that would be swell. I think that would be
show
great.
them our numbers, and then they'll be like, oh, but no, they're too toxic for us.
Yeah, probably. They'll probably love it. And then they'd check with Lucasfilm, and Lucasfilm would
be like, we don't work with that guy.
They'd be like, do you know about Geode? Because they shit all over Geode, and we can't have people that be doing.
But yeah,
that.
anyways, we'd love for you guys to do something like that. Anyways, we'll figure it out as we get closer to Celebration, but setting the stage now. So get ready. Is type 1 if anyone here is going to Celebration. There's 2,200 in chat. Not too many of you, but if you might get a couple people that are probably coming to Celeb.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Spam it right now.
I know some of the people that are on my channel, the Nerd Vengers, they're definitely going. They're having like a little meetup as well. So if you're on our Discord or whatever, check that out.
See, there's already like
we'll have some peeps.
30, 40 people.
Guys, what do you think? Prayer circle, yay or nay? Is that like the best idea I've ever had, or
weird?
Am I on blinkers too? You
with like a candle.
Yeah, but you can't light them. I don't think like that would get you in trouble. Yeah.
Dude, I put a poll. Let's see how many of you are actually going here. Just from this little group, I'll do a community tab and we'll like keep announcing it. So eventually, maybe we'll get like I don't know, a group of you guys there. I think it'll be fun. The Nerd Theory
that'd
Army.
be super fun. Yeah, it'd be super fun. Yo, did I ever tell you the story about how I almost got kicked out of Chicago Celebration before it even started?
No.
So it was like the Wednesday night before Celebration, and me and my buddy got in, and like we were just hyped, bro. You know what I mean? Like we were just excited. So we went into the convention center, and this was we couldn't find anything, like where everybody was at or whatever. We ended up going to the upper floor where most of the exhibit hall was, and there was not really much to see, but we were just still like hyped as hell. And then we ended up like going across the other side and like sliding down one of the rails on the stairs on the other side. And this security guard dude like got all hot with like me and my friend and got like really fired up and was like calling all of his buddies and stuff because he was like he's like, there's nobody in here. Who are you? Like, what are you doing? And we're like, dude, what are you talking about? There's like 100 people upstairs. We were just there's like there's a thing going on tomorrow or whatever. And this dude was just like having none of it. And yeah, it got heated because I can be a little confrontational sometimes. And I was like, bro, are you serious right now?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. And so it almost got kicked out and banned from Celebration before it even started. Yeah.
Oh well. Still didn't see you there.
I know. I didn't see you, but one of the people I was with did say as we passed, or it was like after we passed each other, was like, "Hey, bro, the Star Wars Theory, you should go say hi." And I turn around, and it was just this swarm of like people. You know how it is at Celebration.
Yeah, it's busy
like,
there, man. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So
you can get lost very easily.
Yeah.
So we have 11% of people say they're going out of 745 votes so far. So that's actually quite a bit.
That's a good bit, yeah. But that's kind of surprising to me. Only 11% are going
in this chat right now. Yeah,
yeah.
There's only 2,500 people here.
Yeah, but
and only 777 people have voted.
Yeah, but that's still kind of surprising to me. 11%. I would have thought it was more. I wonder what their numbers will be.
Probably like 80,000.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to say the one in Orlando was massive, and the one in Chicago was a little smaller than that. I think the one in Orlando hit like 140 or something.
Wow,
140,000. Yeah. 80,000.
Chicago, I think, was
right,
what, 60? 70?
Yeah, Chicago was much less, and I'm not exactly sure why, but I remember that one being smaller. But it was also sort of a smaller
man, it was
area.
Time, dude.
It was an amazing time, bro. It was incredible.
I want to go so bad. I wish I was going.
Yeah. Yo, so let's talk about these panels. I want to get some of your sweet speculation, and then we can pop.
I don't know anything about the panels. I don't know what's going on.
I'll take you through it. Take you through it.
All right.
Here, you want me to share the screen?
Sure.
Oh my God, what? Wrong button.
What happened here?
I was gonna share the screen, and then I was like, nah, I'll just turn off
Peace
my
out.
camera instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, this one, and I definitely want to know what you guys think in chat about this. This is the first panel of the week to kick off the convention. It says here, Star Wars Celebration opens with a must-see showcase that will kick the weekend's festivities into hyperdrive. Thursday, May 26th, Lucasfilm's current crop of live-action filmmakers will be joined by special guests to discuss the many Star Wars adventures coming soon, including Obi-Wan Kenobi and/or The Mandalorian. Stay tuned for even more panel announcements coming soon. But this is a big one here, talking about all the future stuff. This feels to me a lot like their sort of Marvel-esque type panel where they come out and sort of show us everything that's coming.
Do you know if you because we're obviously going to be home, covering the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are we allowed to stream their stream, or no? Would we get copyrighted? Or
I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, if they're streaming it, I think we could stream it and do a reaction or something. As long as you're giving commentary to it, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
I know YouTube can be weird with that. Like technically,
I just don't want it to get shut down. I'd rather keep going.
Yeah, 100%. No, I feel you on that. I think you'd be good, but I don't know how many of them are actually going to be live stream. What do you think? Because they did that the year before.
They did
You think so?
Chicago, yeah. I think they love doing that. Yeah.
Honestly, I hope so, man. And I really hope that it's like a really good stream and a really good presentation because, even if there's not a ton of people there, I think a lot of people will be checked in for this and be making content about it. So,
well, yeah, I mean, they want to be inclusive to everybody that's not there, right? They couldn't get a ticket or isn't coming or can't go. So, like us.
Yeah, 100%. So, what do you think about this panel, my friend? What are your hopes for this one?
I'm pretty sure you and Hayden are going to be on stage. For sure.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Those are some good special guests, I would say. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a video about this, but if I see anybody talking shit about Hayden's acting in Kenobi, I'm going in. All right,
my man. Yeah.
This time we show him love.
Yeah, 100%.
That's how it's got to be. But Yeah, I think he's going to be there. I think everyone's going to be there. Maybe even Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Daisy
Well,
Ridley.
there's-
I think they're just trying to bring everything together, man.
Well, so okay, let's talk about this. So you said Daisy Ridley at the end there. I don't know so much about that because
You don't
as
think
much
so?
as well, here's the thing. Unless they're going to announce some of the sequel trilogy stuff, which I do think is coming.
Probably, yeah.
Right. But here's the thing. I think the only sequel trilogy project, at least that I know of, that's even rumored to be close at all is the Finn stuff. So like there's, as far as I know, there's nothing in development or in like, I should say in like production for sequel trilogy characters, and that includes Rey. And if I were Star Wars, I mean, if you think about it, they've got Kenobi, they've got Mando, they've got Andor, and they have all of the movies that were announced, those 3 slotted movies that are, as far as we know, again, nothing to do with the sequel trilogy, right?
Right.
So to me, even though I do think eventually we're going there, I don't think this is the year. And they seem so far behind on like what I would consider to just be like normal ass like promotion, right? Like we don't know nothing about Andor, bro. It's coming out this year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think we're actually probably safe on that kind of stuff, unless they're streamlining some crazy stuff.
So I'm going to drop something on you that I've been thinking about for a while. And chat, I'd love to hear your thoughts on this too. So eventually, one day, after I do episode 2 and all that stuff, or maybe even, I don't know, we'll see. I would love to have my own convention for like a weekend. I'd call it TheoryCon, and I would try to get as many of the actors as I can, like everybody from Star Wars. It would be like a, I don't know if it would be just Star Wars, but definitely that would be where the heart of it is. I'd love to get Ewan. I'd love to get Hayden. Ian McDermott, as many people as I could. I think that would be super fun, and I'd love to do something with you.
Yeah,
with that.
Oh, dude, I mean, like, I'd obviously love to do that. I mean, that would be super cool. I wonder how those folks, like, how many of them would be able.
We got to pay them.
Well, even if we paid them, would they get cleared to do something?
Because it's us.
That's what I'm kind of saying. Yeah, I just, I would hate to. I mean,
probably
look,
not.
I don't know, bro. But like, let's just, just with what we can
say.
Okay. I mean, look, here's the thing. Maybe that will change, and there's the potential that they would eventually loosen up on that. But as of right now, I mean,
probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just tough, right? I mean, sort of on that note, I will say that there's, they hired that new PR person last year, and I think it takes time to move ships like a brand like Star Wars or a company like Lucasfilm. But they recently have been more active on social media. Their Twitter account is actually super fun, and they're playing around a little bit more with the fans a little bit. I mean, it's not anywhere near.
My buddy asked just a few months ago, and he's friends with apparently the top guy there that lets people in or doesn't let people in. And he was like, so yeah, and he was like, is my boy Star Wars Theory on it? And he's like, of course. On the blacklist list. Yeah, he was talking about, and he was like, that was his answer. It wasn't even like yes, it wasn't even like I'll check. It was like, of course.
Yeah.
So
no, of course you are, dude. And to be honest with you, from my understanding, and you never really know this, I had heard that I was on that list even before I started making content with you. Because I made some anti-Kathleen Kennedy videos, and I had around the time of Chicago, I was in contact with some people via ReedPop and via Lucasfilm and trying to get press or whatever, and like basically my ReedPop guy just said like, dude, there's nothing I can do. Like Lucasfilm will not let you have press. And I was like, what? You know what I mean? I was like, what?
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. But there could be a way forward and a way around it eventually. And if we were able to do that, that would be absolutely amazing. I think the brand of Star Wars should be a little bit more bold, should have a little bit more gusto, and be able to get out there and hang with a little bit more of a tougher interview or whatnot, right? Like, did you see with Susan Wojcicki's interview with Ludwig. Did you see that at all?
No.
So she's the CEO of YouTube, and I will say, for as much crap as she gets, and as much as YouTube could obviously do better, Susan is at least out there doing videos with talent, getting asked questions. Like she's been, questioned by folks before, and I felt like Ludwig did a really great job of sort of walking that line of being fun and being, sort of nice, but also asking some hardball questions and like really kind of putting her feet to the fire in some ways. And I walked away really respecting her effort to do so. I think it's a good look. So maybe someday Star Wars would change the way they interact with the fan base. But as of now, Brad,
Well, I don't think just because they don't, include us means that they don't interact with the fan base properly. It just means that we've made some choices and
Right.
we've been very vocal about our beliefs on things, and we haven't tried to stay in the good graces or mold our words to get free stuff. Like, I mean, like I don't really know how else to say it. Like, so
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
if
I
that's
mean,
if it is what it is. That's their choice, and they have every right to choose who they want to work with and who they don't want to work with. It just, I mean, when you mentioned that about the convention thing idea I had, it kind of hit me. I'm like, oh well, that kind of sucks, but all right. That's fine.
Yeah. Hey, look, man, someday, and you never know, time can do wonders. You know what I mean?
That's
Maybe,
okay, man. Yeah,
I mean, maybe someday we'd be able to do it. And I think it would be a feel good moment for a lot of folks. But yeah, it's just doesn't seem like
that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll just keep doing our thing, and
Yeah.
we love our fans, and we love our community, and you guys are the reasons we're here. So we love being on the sidelines with you, man.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah.
Anyways,
yeah.
What other news do we have going on, or should we just jump to Super Chats?
Well, the only other thing, I wonder if you had anything else to say about hopes and dreams for the first panel or anything like that.
What is the first panel?
The one about the future with the filmmakers and everything like that.
Oh, about the future of Star Wars?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be interesting. No, I just imagine that we're probably going to be getting a lot of focus on different projects.
So let me just ask you a couple questions. Do you think Kathy's going to run this panel?
Probably, man.
Okay, so this is the thing. Let's just get to the heart of the fucking matter here, my friend. I think if Kathy comes out and runs this panel, it's a mistake.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean?
It's a mistake.
Sure. Yeah.
I think but here's the thing, like, this is an opportunity for Star Wars to do this thing a little bit differently. I think it would go a long way if she came out and maybe did the intros or something of that nature, but then literally like passed it off to Dave to run the rest of that panel. I mean, bro, like, here's the one thing about Kathy, man, is that she really cannot, and at Celebration, it's a much softer crowd. It can be fine, but she is not that Kevin Feige dude. Like, she doesn't come out and know how to work a room and wow a fan base. She doesn't.
No,
right?
She just comes across as very insincere, in my opinion.
Yeah. But Dave can, dude. Dave can work.
He's a real person. He's a real human.
Well, he's also a hell of a Star Wars fan, and he's been doing these conventions like steady before she would ever show up. Yeah. So I think it would just be honestly so damn cool if like she passed, because he got this promotion. They don't talk about his promotion at all publicly.
Just have Dave. He's probably busy, man. He's probably doing his own thing. Just have him do it.
Have him do it. Hand him the mic.
I remember when she was on stage for episode 9, and like, I didn't really know all that much about her, and I still don't, of course. You can only really gauge a person based on the internet, like people do with us.
Sure.
But everything reeked insincere. Like the way she was talking, her mannerisms, the things she was saying about JJ. She's like, you guys don't understand how much he cares about this film.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God. Like, this is, from that moment, I was like,
Yeah. Well, she's stuck in a time machine, bro. She's playing to like old Hollywood sensibilities. Do you know what I mean?
You can't do that.
But you can't do.
You're talking to just people who have regular lives, regular Joes who are Star Wars fans. That this means more to them than just laser swords and spaceships.
it's not a room of producers. You know what I mean? Like she's
No,
not
like
gonna
you
be
don't
able to
gotta.
wow us at
Yeah,
all.
like anyways. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. So I would love it if Dave sort of took over the panel and did something of that nature. And I think that it
Or
would,
John.
or John. Look, I mean, I think the truth is, I'm really curious about John and his involvement in all of this. He's obviously going to have a lot to do with the Mando Plus panel, but John, as far as I understand it, I mean, he's not like high Lucasfilm brass like the way that Dave is. Like Dave is a very high executive now at that company. John just produces.
I'd beg to differ,
you know
man.
what I mean?
I think John kind of runs shit over there. To be honest, I feel like
Well,
almost
he certainly,
John.
dude, he doesn't though. Like that's like he might have major sway, but like as far as like if you were to open up and look at like the Lucasfilm hierarchy via email, like if you worked at the company and
Yeah.
you had access to it, like John's not there. He's not listed in the same way that Dave is. Like I get what you're saying, but there was this rumor or this idea that John would replace Kathy or something. This is an old idea. There's next to no substance to that idea at all. In fact, I think John negotiated a very good contract for himself per episode now to produce, but I think he just produces. Now, look, maybe this is the place where that changes, and maybe it's announced or something, and it's not on the website now currently, and he will come in and do that. But yeah, as far as I understand it, like they're just like he's not high brass at Lucasfilm. Do you know what I mean? Like
Fair enough.
He's more of a Disney guy. He's a gun for hire, essentially.
Okay. Well, you know, when you win the crowd, you win your freedom. And John has brought in so much money with his shows and his writing that I mean, it's kind of like you give this guy a whole bunch of creative control because you know that he's going to bring in a good story and he's going to make cash.
Yes,
So
but if 100%.
you perform, you will have power. I think.
I mean, I love to believe that, and I would honestly, I wish that were the case. You know,
bro,
John,
what? Theory Ana de Armas is a good friend of mine. I'll put in a good word for you, Josh. What age will you? Forget about that. Yeah, you don't play with me. Don't play with me.
That's funny,
dude. Tell her that she's the woman of my dreams. Like I would love to just say hi.
And you tell her I'm a Batfleck fan, so she's dead to me.
No, I don't like Batfleck.
What?
No.
Oh my god.
I simp for her. Whatever she likes, I like. Whatever she doesn't like, I don't.
No, dude. Just
kidding.
Dude, one of the best photos of last year was when somebody caught Casey Affleck throwing out a Ana de Armas cardboard cutout from Ben Affleck's apartment after they broke up.
Sorry, it's de Armas.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize.
Get my woman's name right.
Yeah, my bad. But you know that photo was absolutely hilarious. But yeah. Yeah. I can tell your heart is now taken into stride.
Yeah, I don't even want to do the show anymore. I just
want to hit Danny.
There's that one. Yeah, there's like that. I don't know, man. It's just like there's that one person that you like. Everyone has that. Everyone has that one person online where they're just like infatuated. Yeah, she's mine.
Nice. She's a looker.
I don't know. There's something about her. Something about her mannerisms. Something about her face.
She's super cute. She's super cute.
It's more than that. There's a lot of cute girls out there. It's just the energy. Maybe it's what I make up in my mind. I don't know.
I mean, I would say she's got fair energy. She seems fun. I liked her a lot in New James Bond. Thought she was good in that.
She's great. Yeah.
Yeah. She's a cutie patootie for sure.
She seems cool. For sure.
But yeah. Do you want to talk more about these panels, or you want to get into soupies? What do you want to do? It's up to you.
I don't know. I saw a few comments of people being like, I wish Nerd Theory was like what it was in the old days, where they would talk for hours and not just go to super chats right away. It's like, well, guys, you know, the show changes depending on what news comes out. So if we have 100%. More news out, sometimes Nerd Theory takes 4 hours until we get to super chats. Sometimes it doesn't, and that's you just go with the flow. It's not like let's do Nerd Theory and read some super chats. It's like, no, man, let's just talk. Once we're done talking about this week's news, then we jump into the money that you guys send us and we read it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
And I think this is a light week. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what else to say. It's kind of a lighter week. You know, like there's some speculation I have about the panels and whatnot, but it would just be that. You know what I mean? It would be sort of speculation. Like we don't really have
Yeah.
much going on by the way of news.
Yeah,
We're
there's not
just
much
a
going on right
couple
now.
of
Waiting
yeah,
for
we're
it.
like 4 weeks away from Kenobi, bro. Like, things about to pop
Yeah.
off. We're very close to Celebration as well. So like, there's going to be some serious hitters and a lot of news, but right now everything's pretty close to the vest. But
Yeah.
look, I think for me, when it comes to the panels, I guess maybe the last point I'll say on this is just to kind of wrap up my thoughts on it is I think my dream scenario is that John and Dave are just in charge of everything and that they are elevated in some way. You know what I mean? And I think my worst case scenario for it is that Kathy just does the panel and they sort of just act like everything's fine and that nothing is changing, right? And I think the shame of Celebration, and if they choose to go that route with Kathy, is that they have an opportunity to make a big splash and to turn the temperature from what it is right now within the fan base to at least interested and maybe less apathy and things of that nature, right? I know not everybody agrees with me on this point, but I think the Star Wars brand is in a really precarious situation. And I think Kenobi, because it seems like it'll be really good, will help this thing. But there is literally nothing better that you can do for your brand. There's no greater sort of shot of hopium that you can put into the fan base than what you could do with Star Wars Celebration. And I just genuinely hope as a fan that they don't just let that opportunity pass them by, that they don't just come out and talk about some stuff and tote some numbers and act like everything's fine and fake smile the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to come out and be bold and talk about crazy stuff that they're going to do, that they're going to deliver on and things of that nature. And I'm hopeful for the Thursday panel, bro. Like I'm excited for the Mando Plus panel, and I think John and Dave have some very cool stuff with the Mando verse that they're going to talk about. But with this panel on Thursday, they have the opportunity to make up for all the stuff last year where they didn't say nothing. And you know what I mean? May the 4th, Disney Plus Day, on down the line, nothing. And man, I'm just, I rest my case, and I hope that Star Wars as a brand gives us something.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I mean, time will tell. And once we see what really is going to be delivered to us come Celebration, then I think we'll have a better picture and we can definitely judge and gauge it from there. We'll probably have a lot to talk about, man.
We will. We will definitely judge it. You know what I mean? I just, I hope they're bringing that pain, bro. I want to be all smiles. You know what I mean? Like I want to be all smiles, and I want to be just excited, man. You know what I mean? And speculating about all this fun stuff for sure. So
it'll be good.
Let us hope that's what we'll do.
Yeah. Okay, moving on. Let's go to your guys' messages and soupies. I can't get over that last one about Anna. That's amazing.
I wonder if that's true, or if this dude is just like
probably not
trolling you hard.
But it got me happy for a moment. So I'll go live in that fantasy world for a little bit. Yo, Dale Hecht. Yo, Theory and Josh, love you guys. Going to meet Ian McDermott at a con in Nashville. Yo, I keep hearing about this Nashville con.
Oh yeah, I've heard nothing about it.
Yeah, I see a lot of people talking about it. What should I ask him? I know he said Palps through the fight. Thanks. That's a good question. Josh, what do you think you should ask him?
I think he should ask what his hopes are for his granddaughter, and if he thinks that there's still a chance that she'll go dark side.
No.
Yeah, bro.
Let's ask him.
That's what I would ask him, 100%.
Did George ever talk more about Darth Plagueis to him?
Oh, that's a good one.
In the original script, there was he was actually supposed to imply that he was Anakin's father. Did George ever talk more about that?
Yeah. Yeah, those are fair. Those are pretty good. I mean, I'd ask him about Rey a little bit. Yeah. Both are good.
FN Creeper says, boycott TheoryCon. He doesn't need any more money. He denied a single father's outreach for help. Say no to TheoryCon.
Whoa. That's wild.
A single father's outreach for help? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure there's a lot
Yeah.
of single fathers out there.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Dang, dude.
Theory would love to see you react to the. Also, I don't have to help anybody, dude. So
Yeah, man.
like, what do you think? What do you think's going on here?
Dude, this is an interesting question though. Have you seen this doc? People versus George Lucas?
We'd love to see you. No, I have not.
What? You actually
I haven't.
I will
Yeah.
say this is actually a really good
I can't find it.
point by oh really?
No,
I don't remember when it might be like on YouTube. Like you might
it's
be able
not
to
on
buy it on
Netflix. It's
YouTube.
not on Amazon. It's not
It's
on
not on
anything.
Amazon?
Dude, I also can't find Pumping Iron anywhere.
What?
Yeah.
I thought Pumping Iron was on Netflix. In
I
America.
don't know.
Maybe it's American Netflix. But
don't know.
regardless, you should watch that documentary. Find a way. Somebody will get it to you, get you a link, and you should react to it. I disagree with this guy's take, but I will say that you would get very angry watching this documentary because it goes over. Do you know what it's about?
No. Basically, it was just about how George Lucas ruined Star Wars or something.
It's about the prequels. Yeah, it's about like the backlash to the prequels,
Fair
and
enough.
yeah, it's intense, dude. And I know like you and I lived in sort of a different space around that time because we were a lot younger, but a lot of the fans that were older were like horribly toxic about it, and the film covers that. It goes over some people's feelings of George. Some people really hate George, and it's pretty wild. But
I
I
know,
think
dude.
ultimately, though, the documentary sort of takes you through all of that, but leaves you kind of in a more objective place. Like I don't think it paints George in a negative way at all. I think it just talks about what was going on and like the toxicity of fans. But it's a good doc. I liked it.
Yeah, I'd love to check it out. I just haven't been able to find it anywhere.
People are saying it's on YouTube.
For free? Can you rent it?
I think you could probably rent it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Pumping Iron is on American YouTube. Oh man,
Pumping Iron's on American YouTube or American Netflix.
too bad I'm in Canada.
Huh.
Yeah, wouldn't American YouTube be the same thing everywhere?
Yeah, YouTube should be YouTube, I think, unless you're in like
Or maybe to
China or
rent.
something.
Maybe to rent.
American YouTube for free. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Captain Orlov F super chats. We are the true lambs of the Theory herd, here to be harvested of all our hard-earned monies. Cash cow, cash cow, cash cow.
It's that same dude. It's his alt account. Don't
No,
pay
it's
attention to
someone
him.
else. Hey man, if you don't want to read super chats, you got to deal with the people who paid. They're going to be pretty goddamn pissed at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm saying that's the same dude.
enjoy, bro. Yeah. Just finished the Plagueis novel. Definitely a 10 out of 10. Wish Disney would make it a TV show, but I know they'd either mess it up or normies would say it's too boring or too much politics. I think it had less politics than The Phantom Menace. I feel like it flowed even better than The Phantom Menace.
I like the politics in it though, because the politics are like financial politics.
Well, they make
like,
sense.
yeah, they're more like what's the banking guild and the Muns, like what are they doing? And then there's a little bit of like how the Jedi are falling apart, and Plagueis is like taking pleasure in that. Remember when he's like on Coruscant and like he gets like wounded or something? Remember, like there's some kind of fight that happens on Coruscant and he gets wounded, I think, by Jedi. And he has to like run away. Do you remember this?
What's this?
In
Plagueis?
Plagueis?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Palpatine comes to his aid. Yeah.
Yeah. What was the details of that? I kind of forget. He gets hit by Jedi, right?
Yeah, he gets swarmed. No, it wasn't Jedi.
It wasn't Jedi?
No, Jedi. It wasn't Jedi. It was
Oh, it was people trying to attack him
it
because
was people trying to attack him because of the banking thing, I think.
Oh, yeah. Like an assassination attempt.
It'd be nice to go back and read it.
Yeah. I know he gets attacked on a different world in the beginning of the book by a different Sith or something that's like seeking him out.
I just remember that moment Palpatine went crazy and he was like going through vents and he like finally entered the room and he just annihilated everybody.
Palpatine is awesome in that book, but yeah, I recommend it. I don't think it has too many politics, and definitely wouldn't be boring. I think that adaptation would be dope. I think it'd be dope.
Oh man. Disney would mess up a cup of coffee. Jesus.
I mean, it's possible.
All right, you got this one.
Coffee people. Hey, Theory or Josh, do either of you remember a website called Super Shadow? It was supposed to be a George Lucas behind the site answering fan questions in the early days of the internet. No, I do not remember that at all. I have not heard about this. Have you heard of this?
Have not. No.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I've not heard of this.
That would have been cool though, but I mean, long gone.
Yeah, I know there was an original. I've seen videos about like one of these OG Star Wars trolls, and it was
Mhm.
this dude with like a super. He had like a weird name in forums, and he would post all these crazy. He was like, no offense to your boy or whatever, but he's like the original Mike Zero, and was like just posting all these wild ass stories on forums. But that's like the only thing I really remember from back then.
As a part 2, says Dig a Pig, to the Plagueis novel, do you think when Palpatine was electrocuting his master to death and Plagueis was seeing into the future, he foresaw Luke and his inevitable...
Yo, he did a part 2
Dude, he did a
setup
part
on
2
that.
to say
That is pretty impressive.
commitment.
Well done.
That is some commitment.
Yeah, dude, Dig a Pig. Wow. And he
He's
became a
an
member.
member.
Nice, dude. Well done.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Well done.
Oh, jeez. Some of you guys are really committed to these Luke and Ahsoka
Yeah. Jacob
stories.
Fett says, "Hey, Theory and Josh, love you both. Have a great stream."
We love
Thanks,
you too, man.
Jacob.
Thank you, Jacob.
Thanks, Jacob. My
Your
man.
art sucks.
Yo, your art sucks, Jacob.
Hey, fellas, just picked up a couple Lego helmets. Vader and Boba building Fett right now, while Vader will be done during Obi-Wan. Relaxing way to unwind with my 2 favorite YouTubers. Oh, that's great.
cool,
too.
man.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people just like do random stuff and have us playing in the background, which is dope. So if you're
Yeah.
doing something in the background right now, hello.
Hello there. Yeah. No, a lot of people enjoy podcasts and stuff like that, or streams. Like they sort of tab out and do something else. Humans have this really weird ability where they can't, like, there's this. We used to think like people couldn't multitask. Like, dude, not only can humans multitask, sometimes they actually perform cognitively better when multitasking. Like, have you ever heard of people that like will do the dishes or do something to like work on a problem?
Yeah, they retain information better.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
For sure.
Yeah, I can like edit or write videos while listening to podcasts. It's weird. It's weird. Who do you think Christopher Lloyd will play? Sam, I'm going to tell you. I would love Christopher
Sam
Lloyd
Williams.
to be that would be awesome. I want him to be the voice of Grogu.
Dude, no.
Yes, dude, it would be amazing.
Oh my god.
Like, imagine if Grogu like started speaking like that. He's like, oh, Mando, we gotta go back to the Mandalore. Like,
Could you imagine? That'd be so
Amazing.
weird. It'd be so
Amazing.
whack.
yeah, it would be a little whack, but I'm down, dog.
Much
What
love
up,
for both of you. I'm having a great time in Tennessee, and I'll watch the catch the replay tomorrow. Awesome, dude. Have fun,
awesome.
Beats.
Yeah, hope Tennessee's treating you well, man. What you doing in Tennessee anyway, bruh? What's he doing anyway?
Hey, Theory, what do you think of the Skywalker Saga game so far? Oh, it's a great time. I love it.
Is it awesome?
Yeah, it's fun. I know a lot of people want me to play the sequels. There was a ton, but I don't know. I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, some people
Wanting to
said
do that.
that it's actually fun. It like sort of makes fun of the sequels. It makes fun of all the Star Wars, but people were saying that they're pretty fun, and the video game parts of it with the sequels are, better than the movies. So I don't know. I haven't played any of it, but that's what people were telling me.
Yeah, I know people really want me to play it.
Search your feelings. You want to play as Rey.
I don't. I really don't. But yeah, it'd be fun to play, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah.
If Form Software, developer of the Dark Souls game, made a Star Wars game, would you play it? Yeah, absolutely.
100%. But I think that's kind of what Fallen Order is. Like, Fallen Order takes a lot from the Dark Souls design. And so that's why I expect the second one to be much better. And I'm pretty hyped up on Fallen Order 2, man. So
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
I'm here for it, bro.
I cannot wait.
Yeah.
That was single-handedly, I think, the most fun. I've said this, the most fun I've had on the channel were those streams, those Fallen Order streams.
Yeah.
Best time.
Pretty cool.
What
DJ
if-
Robert says some Luke Soka crap. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotcha.
Mando 3 this December. Never mind. Take it half a year earlier.
Yeah, well, so when they said December, they were actually saying last year. So with all the December talk was about December
been out.
last year. Yeah. So I don't know that necessarily means anything anymore. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Would it make more sense to try and separate Star Wars Disney Plus content from Marvel content? Summer has a lot from Marvel and Moon Knight, which I think is going to overlap with Kenobi. Do you think Marvel content trumps Star Wars content?
Well, Moon Knight will not overlap
No.
with Kenobi. So the week before will be the end of Moon Knight. And even if they did come out the same week, especially now that Kenobi has been bumped to Friday, they will come out on different days. So, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if that there will be a summer series. It depends on when She-Hulk comes out or when Miss Marvel. Well, actually, no. Miss Marvel will be overlapping with Kenobi. But I mean, nobody. I shouldn't say nobody, but nobody that probably watches this show or that really likes like our content is gonna pick Miss Marvel over Kenobi. Like Miss Marvel is a lower tier Marvel character, anyways. It's not. I don't even. It's a kid show also, so I don't even think that's.
I don't really see what the big deal is. I mean, I feel like people watch shows from Netflix or like it's not like I can only watch one show a week. It's like no, dude, whatever. I just watch the next show like an hour later.
So I agree with you. However, I think in the modern day and age, I think part of this has to do with social media imprint because for whether or not, you and I, yeah. So like whether or not you and I think it matters, they love to tout those numbers, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah. So if you're like the only thing, if you're the new kid on the block, then you stand out. Everyone's talking about you on social media.
Yeah, 100%. They don't want they don't want to have like let's say Loki season 2 going up against Mandalore. Because then like you'll sort of split your impressions, so to speak, right? Like a lot of people will be tweeting about Loki season 2 and a lot of people will be tweeting about Mandalorian.
See, I'm not an analytics guy. I didn't understand analytics on my channel until about 6 or 7 months ago.
Yeah.
Maybe a year at most. I started to like sort of dive into it, but like I still don't know what the hell goes on. I don't look at videos and be like, this one performed well. Why did it perform well? I just make shit I want to make, and if it did, it did. If it didn't, it didn't. Like whatever. But that's interesting. That makes a lot of sense actually. Why they would want to just have a standalone.
Yeah, I think it's unique to the world we live in, obviously, right? And things are changing, and those things become actually more important in a world where the studios control those streaming numbers. So, like for instance, like we don't know 100% the numbers unless the studio releases them, which they only do if the numbers are great.
Right.
But via social media, we can get an imprint of how a show is performing on social media at the very least. So it becomes an important metric. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Totally agree.
Yeah. Let me get this one.
Sure.
Greetings from Finland. I've been watching your vid since 2017 and love what you do. Thanks for keeping my interest in Star Wars, says Will the Cook.
Thanks, Will the Cook. What do you cook?
Yeah, what do you cook, Will? What's your favorite dish to make?
What you cooking, baby? No way Giancarlo isn't blinking. He has too much dad, wholesome grandpa energy. He's just trying to be hype up Mando. I don't know, dude.
So wait a minute. You're saying that dad, wholesome grandpa energy can't be blinking?
Yeah, I don't know, buddy.
I don't know, man. I'd argue some of the coolest grandpas are probably blinking. That's just
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think he needed to say that. I think they were just like excited for Mando. Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna say soon.
don't worry about it.
I'm gonna say soon.
Oh,
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say something I shouldn't. Summer. No date has been released. Summer though. It's just weird.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
It's an interesting it was an interesting slip up if it was a slip up.
Well, I'm sure they have so many like NDAs that they just can't say any of that stuff. So the fact that he even like gave a date, I was like,
well, he likes to walk that line though, because remember he was talking about working with the Darksaber and stuff before season 2.
yeah, right.
Like he was like, yo, like I'm gonna do some work with this Darksaber, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So.
True. Yeah, guys. Oh, excuse me. Moff Gideon in Andor for summer release. Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
No, but he was talking about Mando. No.
He's talking about Mando, bro, for sure.
Yeah, let's not dance around.
Yeah. Fun theory. Who's stronger Force user? Baby Grogu or E.T. from the Spielberg movie? What do you think?
Probably E.T., dude. I mean, Grogu gets tired after like using the Force for 2 seconds.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably have to say E.T. as well. Good ass movie. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Yo, E.T. used to freak me out, bro.
Why?
bro, because he's like the ugly, weird looking alien. There's parts of that movie that are kind of scary. Like I
Wait,
remember,
what?
like when the homie's first being introduced to him, and he's in that room, and there's just like something moving around. You're like, what the hell is it? And then like ET's like weird. It freaks the kid out too, Elliot or whatever. Elliot's like, you know.
I guess.
Yo, put
Yeah,
a
all right.
freaking one into the chat if ET freaked you out, bruh.
Josh talk about the Qui-Gon leak about Kenobi. What?
I don't know what Qui-Gon leak you're referring to exactly. I mean, we've talked about before how Qui-Gon is likely to be in the show and going to be giving some advice to Kenobi, and he might actually show up as a Force Ghost at the end of the show. But if there's something new beyond that, I haven't seen it, so I don't know what you're talking about, guy.
Right.
So Qui-Gon,
Pretty sure he'll be in there though.
he's
I'd
a
be
real
surprised
chill
if he's not.
bro. He's going to be in there. He's in the afterlife doing death sticks. He's got a new lease on life. So it's going to be wild. I mean, they're fast. Look at all these people that are scared from ET. Told you.
Bro.
I told you, bro.
All right. Also got to say your streams are def the highlight of my day. Yours too, Josh. And no, I wasn't riding a roller coaster this morning, unfortunately. Had just rolled out of bed for your stream. You've been demoted from to meh.
Yeah, dude. He said something. He like did a super chat in my stream.
Yeah, remember he was
And
like, "You're meh."
Well,
you're
no,
insecure?
but like
Eh.
this morning he had a super chat in there and it like made no sense. And so I was like, bro, are you super chatting me like on a roller coaster? Are you riding a roller coaster right now? Because it was bad. But yeah.
Josh says, "ET made me shit my pants."
I mean, a little bit, yeah, for sure.
Kobe says, "PUS, ass millennials. ET was awesome, not scary at all."
Whoa, hot take.
You're a
Hot
P-boy.
take.
You're a
I'm
P-boy,
a puss
dude.
puss. I'm a puss puss boy because fucking
You're
yeah,
a P-boy,
ET
dude.
freaked me out when I was younger.
When you were a kid.
Well, I'm sorry.
We can't all be as
Yeah,
macho.
it all be total Chaz that said, watched ET and we're like, yo, I would mess him up.
Yo, fuck. that
Yo, I
guy.
would give him a bow or something. Yeah. And then my aunt made me watch like the Aliens movies when I was way too young, dog.
Okay, those were actually a little bit scary.
Those were, dude, Alien 1 is terrifying.
I'd like to
Anyway.
watch The Covenant with Ana de Armas.
There you go. Now that would be a fun video.
No, was it the Covenant? No, not the Covenant. What the hell is the Covenant? Prometheus. What's
Wait,
the
she's in that?
Covenant? No,
She's in Prometheus?
no, I said I would just like to watch the movie with
Oh, with her. Okay. Yeah.
the Covenant. What is?
Covenant?
Why did I think
Covenant's
of
one
that?
of
What
them.
is? What is that? The Covenant.
It's one of them. Yeah.
It's one of what?
Those Ridley Scott alien movies.
Is it?
Yep.
I've never even seen this. What is this? 4 young men who belong to a New England supernatural legacy are forced to battle a fifth power long thought to have died out. Meanwhile, jealousy and
This is
suspicion
not what I was
threatens.
thinking of.
What?
Wait a minute now.
What is this? The hell's the Covenant, dude? Box office 37.6 million.
Oh, dude, no, this is not. That's like one of those scary movies.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is like The Nun and all that, right? Is this James Wan?
I don't know, dude. What the hell am I thinking of? Why did I even say that? I've never even seen this movie.
Alien
wait, what is-
Covenant is totally a movie, bro. It came out in 2017.
Oh, is it? Okay. hold on.
Yeah,
I mean,
Alien Covenant. That's the one that
somewhere in
after
the back of my
Prometheus.
mind, then it must have.
right?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so So
Yeah.
I'm not going crazy.
Yo, that one's crazy, man. With the
I haven't seen
with
that
the
one.
What?
Nope.
Bro, check that out. I almost
Haven't
just
seen
gave
it.
away a huge part of it, actually. So yeah, you should definitely go see that. I was legit almost like, yo, when this shit happened, like, whoa. But no, it's cool. You should check it out.
What's Josh's channel, chat? His channel is The Den of Nerds.
And the Den of Nerds live.
Yep. What if
What if
Mando
Mando-
says F it? Oh, was this you?
I don't remember, so it's all good.
And doesn't want to rejoin the Creed, so he doesn't go to Mandalore, and we go on a totally different story for season 3. Thoughts?
You mean like Ryan Johnson's doing season 3? Is that what you're talking about? Like he takes his helmet, throws it off behind it. Shut your mouth, color SSG.
Yo, Josh, can you laugh without moving your lips?
No,
No, but like convincingly.
I don't think so. No.
Can you
Why
talk
is that a
without moving
thing?
your lips?
I don't know. Can I?
I know I saw TikTok the other day and I'm like, can everybody do that? I was doing that when I was a kid
Can I talk like this?
all the time.
Like a ventriloquist kind of thing?
Yeah, it's just kind of hard because words like M and
Yeah, that's true.
P, you have to kind of alter your lips a little bit, but and also B.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I can laugh. Hold on.
I'm gonna try it with my lips closed.
The fu-
That's close. That's close. That's not bad. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
if the words are like a little bit open, it'll work.
Yeah.
Kobe says, "Can you scratch your balls without moving your fingers?"
course.
I don't know. Can you?
Of course I can.
Welcome to Nerd Theory. Everybody.
Yeah.
We're officially an hour in.
Dragging them.
It now just takes us less time to get weird.
True.
Yeah.
True. Did Palpatine split Anakin and Ahsoka in Clone Wars? 100%.
Did you read that wrong?
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
100%. I was like, oh, split, you say.
I'm showing my buddy this show for the first time on our reaction channel, and he asked if Django and Boba are Mandalorians. What's the best answer?
Depends
Wearing
on who you
Mandalorian
ask.
armor. They're kind of Mandalorians, I guess. It's debatable.
Depends on who you ask. In universe, depends on who you ask, and out of universe depends on who you ask. Honestly,
They are Mandalorians.
George
in
said
Clone
no.
Wars-
For what's so weird about this is George said apparently, and I don't know if this is true actually, because it could just be one of those internet things that gets spun up. But like he was like damn adamant that they weren't Mandalorians.
Okay, so here's the thing. So Jaster Muriel was Django's teacher. Django was on a farm with his family. His family owned a farm, and Tor Vizsla comes in, and he was the leader of Death Watch. He comes in, kills Django's dad, and I'm forgetting the name. What was the name I just said? Jaster Muriel gets the help of Django as a little kid, and then takes Django under his wing, and eventually Django becomes the ruler of Mandalore, ruler of Mandalorian people. Yeah. Long story short, go read the comic. I forgot the name of it. It was Bounty Hunters, I think. What was it called? The Django Fett comic. It's one of my favorite comics I read a long time ago.
Yeah, there's a really interesting interview with Dave
Star Wars Jango Fett.
about this too on like Rebel Force Radio or whatever. There's like a really good clip where Dave talks about it and talks about George's thoughts on it too.
Oh, really? Okay. He was on Rebel Force Radio?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think it was a while ago, but
cool. Thank you, Theory and Josh, for all your love for your fans. A meat would be sweet.
Yeah, and look
Thanks,
at that
Rachel.
art, bro.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
That is awesome.
I had
Y'all
that
excited for
I had
that
that on
movie?
an old T-shirt, dude. I remember.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I got it in Hawaii when I was a kid. That same
Dude, how about
design.
that Funimation hack? Did you hear about this?
Nope.
Dude, so Funimation gets hacked randomly a couple of weeks ago, and they lost a lot of stuff, like actual work that they were doing on.
Really?
Yeah, they have to delay the movie because they had like, dude, it's crazy. They had like all this, like the way Danny was explaining it in some of his videos. It's like they had a bunch of stuff already done, but there was like stuff they were currently working on, like finishing up a few scenes and stuff like that. And it's possible that all of that stuff is gone. And the people are trying to like get it, like they want money to like give it back and stuff.
That's horrible, man.
Yeah, it's wild.
How
Cybersecurity.
do you get that hack, dude? It's crazy.
I mean, to be honest with you, a lot of these companies are very much not super secure. Yeah, it's crazy, but they spend so much money on all these arbitrary, pointless things, but they don't have great cybersecurity. It's absolutely wild to me.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, remember Sony, the classic hacks from back in the day?
No.
I want to say it was like 5-6 years ago. Massive Sony hacks, all these crazy emails, insider stuff, and yeah, it just all gets released.
That's horrible, dude.
Yeah, it's wild.
I mean, in an age like today, when you can get so much anti-hacking software, I mean, like,
Mhm.
and you're a $1 billion company like Funimation, they're worth billions, right?
They got to be at least a couple billions. Yeah, they got to
Yeah.
be.
I'd imagine Dragon Ball is probably worth $1 billion.
Bro, if Funimation's not a $1 billion company, that's on them because they have IP that's worth it. 8 billion?
Dude, what? There's no way this is accurate.
What's it say?
Dragon Ball's worth $24 billion.
Oh yeah, I believe that. I
The
absolutely believe
net
that.
worth of DBZ is 200 million.
Who said that?
I don't know. Google's giving me different answers here.
I mean, like yearly revenue, I think would be a good one.
Where's Danny?
Yeah, he would know.
How much
Because
money
Dragon
has Dragon
Ball
Ball
is-
made in 2021? So it says Batman 26 billion, Dragon Ball 24 billion.
Dude, even the merchandising and stuff, it's got to be one of the hottest licenses out there. Like so much Dragon Ball shirts, Dragon Ball statues, toys, video games.
Naruto
it's huge.
is worth 10 billion.
I don't know, man. People love Dragon Ball. That's all I know.
That's crazy, dude.
Mhm.
How much is Bulma worth? What? Dude, did you know I had a huge crush on Android 18? That was good.
She was a hottie, man.
Yeah.
She was a hottie, but I gotta be honest, I hate that bitch. Just because of the way she sort of put Vegeta in his place. Man, I was like such a big Vegeta fan.
Yeah, but not
and, like,
anymore. He would kick her ass now.
Oh yeah, he would decimate her. But during the Android saga, like he was running through people, and then all of a sudden, her and her brother
know.
shut
Breaks his
him
arm.
down. I was
He's
like,
like,
what?
And his
And
arms
I
just
was
like,
like, fuck you.
yeah, I hated them, bro.
Mhm.
But they were cool. Star Wars Celebration around the stage perform a conga line with Luke Soka shirts chanting Nerd Theory.
Perfect, bro. Disney Steve, my man.
No, I want you guys to find a Luke cosplay and an Ahsoka cosplay, and hopefully they're dating so they can make out.
Yeah,
That would make Josh really happy.
Get some photos, get some videos. You know, you don't gotta get too weird or whatever, but you know, you could. Achilles can only die by being cut on his Achilles heel because his mother dipped him in that pool by holding his Achilles heel as a baby. He has a cousin named Tess Achilles. Dude, that's amazing, dude. That's amazing.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Love the stream, guys. Had a rough day. This makes it so much better. Theory, did you ever read the Jedi Apprentice books? I'd kill for live action Xanatos Qui-Gon confrontation. No, I didn't, but
they're so good, bro.
I did the comics.
They were some of my favorites.
There's a lot of
dude.
comics with Xanatos and Qui-Gon. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff in those books, man. That was a great series of books.
I can't even remember. Like I remember holding the book in bookstores when I was a kid. It must have been like, I don't know, 12 or something. But I do not remember anything. I'm not even gonna pretend.
I loved those books, bro.
But I know the story from the comics. I'm a comic guy.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Rish
Rishdog.
Dog?
He has alopecia and needs love. Oh, shout out, man. Is this a troll?
Gotta be.
Yeah. No, either way.
I don't really understand it.
I don't
So
know.
it's either a terrible troll or like way over my head. But
Did you guys see the Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal trailer, which allegedly has shots of Endor? Love Nerd Theory. No, I didn't.
I saw that. I'm not convinced, but why not? You ever get into those Kingdom Heart games?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, people love those games, bro. Like that's a beloved
Oh yeah.
beloved franchise. Yeah. So, and they have a lot of Disney stuff in them, obviously. So,
Did they?
oh yeah, that was the whole thing. Like Mickey Mouse, Goofy, all those kind of characters, and then they eventually start bringing in the other brands that Disney has. So it would actually make sense for Star Wars to be in the next one. It would be fun.
Entre ça. I hope we get another Visions. That'd be interesting. It was fun.
Hell yeah, dude!
was fun,
Visions
dude.
Visions was awesome.
Did you say Visions was the tits?
I was about to, yeah.
It's fine.
I was like, yeah, just try to curve.
Going to
over.
Galaxy's Edge March March.
March 15th to 21st.
But
Let's hang out, y'all. Dude, Jeff, let's hang out.
It's April though.
Yeah.
You mean in a year?
So, yeah, Jeff, we'll see you there, bud. See you there, bro.
Started going to the gym again. Any tips on gaining weight, muscle mass? Love you, fella. We love you too, man. Just eat more.
Eat more, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, people in prisons just eat extra chicken nuggets and then they can get jacked. So, telling me you can't do it, you're free.
Bro, he's just asking for advice.
No, dude, I'm just-
What poor guy? He's like, hey man, just go back in the gym. How can I gain some weight? Josh is like, yo, dude, people in prison do this shit.
It's
Why
true.
are you not doing it? What the hell kind of excuse do you have?
It's true. And honestly,
Oh.
like some people get degrees in prison too. Like, what is y'all doing, chat? Like, you guys aren't doing nothing.
And you're sounding like a separatist.
Damn it, poor guy.
Anyway,
We're gonna get good Temple Guard lightsaber hilts.
Hmm.
Actually, I got one at Galaxy's Edge. It was dope. I
Is
think
it
it's
cool?
Downstairs. Yeah, it's cool.
Is it- okay. I've not seen it, but that'd be fun.
God. What are your predictions for when the next Kenobi trailer will be, and how much Vader will they promote in it?
Hmm.
I think you asked this, or maybe someone else asked this,
Mhm.
D. Burton, last week, or was the week before. But I think the next one's going to be probably. Do you think we'll get it this month?
I think so. I think as Moon Knight winds down, we'll get another one.
Bro, I watched the other episode of Moon Knight last night.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I'm just getting tired of it, dude. It's just like I'm
Too weird for you, or
no. It's just like you stop dragging it on. It's like, no, I don't want to come out. I'm not going to give you control. Give me control. You know that I can save your body. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to turn you. I'm going to turn you in right now. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Just do it. Just give me the body. No, I'm not going to give you control. For like 2 episodes. Like, just shut the fuck up. God damn it. You're pissing me off. Just turn into Moon
You know
Knight
what's
already.
funny? I bet, dude. I bet there's actually a lot of people that share your feeling about it.
Shut up.
I look, for me
I'm not
personally.
here for this, like,
I know.
whiny little.
Look, there are some people that I think agree with you and feel that way, where they're like, dude, I just want Moon Knight punching people. But to me personally, man, I love the show, and I thought episode 2 was brilliant. Like, Steven is a weird character, 100%. But I love learning things about a show or about a character that's not like just exposition, right? And so to me, the way they're sort of drawing out these different things, like learning about Mark through some of the dialogue with his wife and then with Harrow and things of that nature, I absolutely love it. But I also expect that episode 3 will be crazy and have a lot of action or whatnot. But
Yeah.
dude, I personally love Moon Knight. I do think though that there hasn't been as much sort of excitement or discussion around the show, maybe because of sort of what you're talking about, because it's a character
Well,
study at the end of the day. Like,
I
it's
know, I know. I just feel like
you know.
they're trying to drive it home a little bit too much that he does not like Mark.
yeah.
Or
Well,
what's the other guy's name?
Steven.
Steven Spector.
No, Mark Spector and Stephen Grant are the two characters. We start with Steven from the perspective of Steven.
Okay, so
But-
Mark's the badass, the
Yes,
American
Mark's
badass.
the badass. Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So it's just like, okay, we get it. He doesn't like him. You drove it home in the first episode. Let's move on.
Yeah. I'm super excited for episode 3 late tomorrow night, early Wednesday. Come on by for a watch party, mother truckers. But dude, yeah, I like the show. But I also do want to see some more punchy. But
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
How much Vader will they show? I don't know. Probably.
yeah,
none.
yeah. What you don't think there'll be Vader in the next one?
I
In the
mean, that'd be
promotion?
nice, but I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. Maybe.
Josh almost got down with the security. Question. Wait, what? I don't
It's
know what
gonk.
that
It's
means.
Just gonk being gonk.
Right on, Gonk.
Maybe you probably like beat them up or something
Maybe.
at Celebration.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes.
Or
Biggest
maybe
plot
you
twist in Star Wars.
made out with
I'm-
them. I don't know. Maybe that's what he meant.
Depends. Is it Anna de Armas? Does she work in security? I am your father. Watto to Anakin. God, this word count is tense. I'm nearly there. That's it. 150 letters. And Ollie, I'm gonna go ahead and see you screwed that one up, bro.
Water to Anakin. God, this word count is tense. Oof, I'm nearly there. And it's what?
Yeah, this is like
Thanks, Ollie.
bad slam poetry or some shit.
John Cross. Hey, Josh. Saw you were talking UFC on Dawn, Den of Nerds. I go over fights on my channel every week. Let me know if you want to chat about UFC.
Oh, thanks, brother. That's very kind of you. I wish. I mean, honestly, with the move and Daddy,
Bro, Josh doesn't even have time for me, man. We can't even do our own channel.
We gotta.
called
I
Movie
know we
Bros.
gotta do movie bros.
If you came
gotta
on your
do
channel,
it.
I'd
Yo, he would too. He'd be like, "What the?"
This is my first super chat and my last one. You guys suck. No, this is my
Yeah.
first super chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Dan. Just saying, I'll be expecting a Boba Fett centered episode in Mando season 3 since he stole an episode from Boba. Keep on going, dude. Yeah,
That would be
good
kind
point.
of funny.
Fair.
That would be kind of funny.
Fair.
You know, if they just gave an episode of Boba, but like, don't even have him do anything badass. Just have him on Tatooine with Fennec, just doubling down.
it's
Be like,
back
I
to-
really don't think this life is for us. It's just
Yeah.
like, if not us, who then? And then they just argue about that the whole episode. That'd be
Yeah.
incredible.
And he's like, I just no. And he's like going around like bowing to people in the town.
Mm-hmm. He's like, have you seen me without my helmet? Oh, peekaboo, you know, and shit like that.
Yeah. It's like, yes, we know what you look like.
Mhm.
Hannah, what's up? Can't stay for long, but I wanted to stop in and support the boys. Have a great night, guys. Love you all. PS Lego Star Wars is great. We love you too. Glad you
Dope.
could drop in.
Dope, Hannah.
Hey, have a good night, whatever you're doing.
Bob's your uncle. Josh Kylo versus Maul. Who you got? Theory is wrong.
Because he asked this last week or whatever, and I said,
Did he really?
Oh, in my Lego stream, and I said,
Oh, okay.
I said Maul would win.
It would depend. It would depend. I would say that Kylo would win unless Maul knew how to manipulate Kylo, because obviously Kylo's super manipulatable and very emotional, a lot like Anakin, which is fun. But if Kylo was well put together, like here's the thing, and man, they don't do a good job of expressing this at all in the sequels, which is such a damn shame. But like at the beginning of The Force Awakens, he is so powerful. Like we've never seen shit like that. We've never seen swagger and confidence like that. Like he was insane.
Mhm.
But they do such a shitty job of like taking that point and running it home throughout, right? Like partially because they just give the win to Rey at the end and it makes no fucking sense. But like he's very strong. So if he meets that Kylo, I think Maul would get squished, I would say.
Hey, you're smoking. You've been hanging out with Giancarlo, eh?
Yeah, man. Me and Jeannie.
Bro, read that.
Star Wars theory. You should just be an actor in Star Wars. You would make a great Inquisitor.
It's so mean.
It's not. I mean, you'd make a good. He's not saying grand, you know.
Is everyone ignoring the guy behind Theory hiding? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
They keep me safe here.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Who wins, T-Rex or Rancor?
Yeah.
Probably T-Rex, right?
I don't know, man. Rancor has arms.
Well, Rancors are also emotional beings. So, like, T-Rex would come out
Yeah,
and the
T-Rex
Rancor would
doesn't.
be like, let's try to talk about this. And then T-Rex would be like, soy! And then just eat him. Oh,
Lies, deceptions. I thought I was a T-Rex when I was a kid too. Did you know that?
no.
Like
man.
very, very small. Like I don't know, 5.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Remember being in elementary school in kindergarten at age of 5. And yeah, we didn't get in the story. Theory, can you and Josh tell me to shut my mouth and take a blinker? What's up, boys? Shut your mouth and take a blinker.
Yeah, SMB. You know what it is. Blink us to the sky. Damn.
Put your
Oliver.
blinker to the sky.
He's exfoliate, bro.
What underrated character from episode 1 to 9 would you like to see in an animated Clone Wars style movie short series?
Kit Fisto, bro.
Plagueis.
I want to see like Kit Fisto running around in the underwater neighborhoods, like trying to solve like a crazy crime. Yeah.
Smiling at people.
Yeah, just hitting them with that smile, but then also being ruthless.
What up, JP? We hope you're doing well, man. We love you too. Thanks for dropping in, bro.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Theory,
Theory?
maybe start small with TheoryCon on Zoom. Look what happened with JusticeCon and everything they did with Zack Snyder and more. Good luck. Well, that's true, but Zack, see, like the thing is about Zack is like he hates
What is
Warner Bros. As
JusticeCon?
much as all of us. JusticeCon was like a thing that the
DC?
Snyder Cut fan base put together, and big things that they were able to do together. But that's a little bit different because like Zack and that fan base both don't really care what Warner Brothers has to say anymore. Like Zack will play ball to a point, but there's nobody really like that at Star Wars. Like,
So Henry Cavill's out, hey?
I don't know how to answer that. I think there's a way forward with him. Yeah.
Such an L move if he's out.
Oh yeah, it would be a huge L move. I would say I'm hopeful. I mean, he's gonna be out. He's gonna at least be sidebarred for a little bit, but at this point, he's been sidebarred. Like the last time we saw him was in the Snyder Cut, which was a movie that happened in 2015 that they remade, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, but like the thing is, everything at Warner Bros. Right now.
Who's
is
gonna play
bugs.
Superman now? Like what?
Well, they're gonna have Supergirl from the Flash movie. She's gonna be sort of the main super person in.
Okay, but that's not Superman.
No, it's not. But I think in that universe, Superman will like die as a baby and never come to Earth, but they'll still be like Cavill Superman will still
What?
exist. Yeah. But Cavill Superman will still exist in his timeline. And I think there's a ton of Superman in the multiverse. And I hope that they bring those characters back in. I love Cavill Superman, and I hope like hell that like because there's a merger going right now.
Mm.
And there's like Warner Brothers is getting new leadership. And dude, I would love Cavill to come back, like just straight up bring him back and put him in everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see on that. We don't know. No.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yo, I just got my very first lightsaber. Who wants to meet up and fight?
Go out into the parking lot, my guy.
And just look
yeah.
for someone.
And just
Be
light
like,
that
do
shit
you
out.
want a duel? And
start
if they say
screaming,
yes,
I know,
duel.
babe. And then somebody will come out and you will have a good fight.
No one comes out. It's like, they lied to me.
Yeah. Well, sorry.
Anyway.
When's the next Star Wars Real Talk, though? What's that?
Probably tomorrow. I have some episodes, some videos where I just like give my raw take on something that probably is one of the reasons why I'm on that blacklist.
Yeah. What's whatever's Real Talk? Oh, that's why I can't do theory.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Probably if I shut my mouth about Pablo, I'd be okay.
Maybe Pablo will be
was
the
right
one
before
and
that,
only guest
Where
for
they
TheoryCon, the headliner.
we should get him on the channel. We should get him on the show.
I'd be down. I'd be down to pick his brain
I wouldn't.
and pick his nose.
Do you think they will mention episodes 10 to 12?
No, I don't think so.
Probably not. They're just gonna do shows, man.
I mean, dude, they have movies that they've talked about that we still know nothing about. They have to talk about those first, like Rogue Squadron. When is this movie? What is this movie? Taika's movie. Is it still happening? What is the deal with that? Kevin Feige, Star Wars. Like what? Like, bruh, no. As much as I do think that's an inevitability, they are behind on even just regular ass shit. So they need to just come out and talk about their movies.
Mhm.
Yo, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Be right back, bro.
Would love it if a We Love Gina chant would break out if KK takes the stage. Oh, I would love that. I would love for that to happen. I think, yeah, I'd be down for that. If I was there, I'd be chanting that too. I'm sure Josh would be as well. Theory, antidote. Oh, reading that one again. So finally, we just got to this one once again. Hey, would you be down for this? I'd be down.
Oh, I mean, here's the thing. Like, if I don't know, I think they should definitely hire back Gina, but I think at the point of doing a chant or something like that, I'm sure some people would be, because to me that's just. If I'm being completely honest, like I feel like that's just disruptive for being just disruptive. Do you know what I mean? Like,
No.
yeah,
I don't think
that's.
so.
I mean, that's my opinion. I think that getting in there and being like, we love Gina in a chat like that, I don't know, like, more power to you. Like, you're absolutely free to do that. But I don't think that's the place, the time to do that. You really think that's going to make a difference, or are you just trying to be disruptive? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my take on it.
I think it shows support. I think, you do it for a couple chants in unison. Why not? Raise some hell.
Sure. Raise it up. I mean, look, I'm on the record. I think that what they did with Gina was terrible. And I think that it would actually be it was a huge mistake to fire her. It was stupid to fire her. But I think there's a difference between sort of taking that stance and saying that. And then, like, honestly, I think even booing Kathy Kennedy is in bad taste. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in that
I
room,
wouldn't boo Kathleen Kennedy.
right,
We
but
all
I
know what
think
we
that,
think about her, but let's just move on
100%.
with the show.
That's my point, though, is that I feel like doing the Gina thing is sort of akin to booing Kathleen. Like, I just think it's in poor taste. It's not not a mature not a mature thing to do.
I don't think it's mature or immature. I just think it's not the place, but also why the hell not?
I mean, honestly, why the hell not?
If you do something, if you do something like that and you fire this person, then I think there should be some consequences.
Look, I mean, currently Disney is receiving a ton of backlash for all sorts of things, and Disney itself as a brand has a lot of stuff that they need to deal with from the PR perspective. I totally understand. I have very little sympathy for Disney as a corporation, but I'm just saying, like, Dale's saying, like, I would love it if We Love Gina chat happened when KK takes the stage. That's totally cool. That's totally fair. I'm just not with you on that, Dale. Like, I just disagree. But it's all good. It ain't that deep.
Let's just focus on the fact that
honestly, that's not the crowd, though. That's not the crowd at Celebration. If I'm being real,
they'd all probably turn to that crowd and be like,
no.
Look out.
I mean, to be honest, like that, the crowd at
so,
Celebration would cheer, in my opinion, would cheer for Rose Tika before it would cheer for Gina. That's just the way.
You know what, man? I don't think so. Actually, I think he would. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that are very, very like-minded to us that will go to Celebration.
You think so? Really?
Yeah, I really do. Yeah.
I mean, that would
Not
surprise me. Yeah. I mean, that would surprise me just because, like, the way I sort of think of folks like that is most of them don't really want to give Disney money. So it would sort of surprise me if a lot of them were in that room. And they're also not really of the ilk that's going to get invited, right? So, like, it would just shock me. Now, look, maybe they care enough to show up in mass and make a statement or do something like that. And here's the thing, like, I'm not going to condemn people for doing something like that, because you literally have the freedom to do that, as far as I'm concerned. And I think that it means something.
Stream is laggy. Laggy?
No, it's a troll. I don't think there's
A bunch of people saying that.
I don't think there's no lag.
It's gonna be lag at StreamYard. So I don't know. Chant Anna Dharma. Yo, everyone go to Anna. No, don't do that. She'll probably get annoyed at me.
Yeah.
Oh, to be young and in love. Guess who just got their Luke Soka shirt? Love you too.
Torin, my man.
Yeah, everyone says it's laggy. Reading chat.
Lag for real? I mean, maybe, bro, but I don't know if there's anything we can do.
Dude, I've never seen streamers lag.
Yeah, could be a streamer.
Willikers.
Could be a Canada thing, man. Maybe that C11 bill is taking place and they're shutting us down.
What's up, boys? Theory reaction to KSI forehead had me.
What did you react to?
So the bald community is under attack. KSI was
God.
attacking the bald community, and so I made a video in response supporting Gideon because he was making fun of Gideon being bald. And
He's bald, Gideon?
And as a member of the bald community, I had a lot to say about it. So you can find that video on Theories Arcade.
I'll have to check it out. Probably Team KSI though. Not gonna lie.
Felt like George ran the 40th panel in Orlando 2017.
He did.
Especially the Kerry tribute.
No, he absolutely did, and that was shocking to a lot of us because we didn't think George was going to come out. He wasn't on any paper, nobody thought he was going to show up. And then he pops up and he handled business, dude. It was awesome.
Oh, Theory got your back. I volunteered to be wingman. Also, Josh, sup, bro? How's everything? Yo, Parth. Yeah, I mean, let's chat. What would you do if I posted a picture of me and Anna hanging out? We just chilling, just going bowling or something.
Dude, honestly, I would love if you actually did like work that out and got together with her because like no cap, I would troll her about Batfleck constantly. And that would be amazing for me personally. So to even be able to like have her see just like little
Batfleck when she's got me.
Oh, you must. That's exactly like I would just freak out about it.
I would make her forget.
That'd be amazing. Oh, snap.
She'd forget.
Oh, snap. Yo, Affleck is he's a massive human being, dude.
I'm a massive human being.
I think Affleck is like 6'6". Like
that's 6'6".
Dude, I think so. I think he's like 6'6", like
250. Right. You want to tell me you wouldn't go for that Batman right there? Anna, give me a call, baby.
Bro, you got it.
I am vengeance.
Dude, I take it back. Fuck Affleck, dude. He was the bomb in Phantom.
She needs a little bit of that in her life.
Holy shit. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's amazing.
I come in the night.
Wait, what? He's only 6'2"? Never mind.
Yeah, dude, he's short.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess he's 6'2". I thought he was taller than that.
Yeah, well.
I guess it's the TV.
Whatever.
No, he's 6'3". Who knows? Who cares?
Whatever. The point is, they're not dating anymore. Okay,
that's true.
He didn't make it work, and now he's with J-Lo. So good riddance.
That's true.
She needs a younger, happier, more hip dude.
Yeah,
more energy. She's Latina.
Yes.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I was like, "Where is he going with this?" I was like,
"I'm not going to." High Republic feature, the High Republic feature film. Yeah, especially when I know a million of you guys are like clipping these all the time, like posting everywhere. So I'm just gonna. High Republic feature film, yes or no? I don't really care, to be honest.
It would have to be dope. Nothing in the High Republic has grabbed me so far, so we'd have to.
Boston Kenobi. Yeah, dude, Quinlan Voss. Definitely would love to know what's up with him. What's he up to? Where's he at?
Yeah, where's he at? What's he doing, dude?
Theory is 5'5". No, I'm 5'9". That's on a bad day. I really downplayed it on the internet, to be honest. I'm more like 5'10".
Yeah. Jeez, guys.
So I get that extra inch.
Yeah. Shit. Besides, how tall is
she? Slide in Anna's DMs. I think I already have, dude. I think I've already DM'd her. Let's see. Have I? Yeah.
How tall is Anna?
But it says Anna Darwest can't receive your message. They don't allow new message requests from everyone.
Nice, dude. Yeah, look what I said. She's 5'6".
Oh, dude, she's perfect for me.
What does it say? Hey, did you? Did you hear the tragedy of Todd's playing? I mean, hey, at least you got game. That's strong.
I sent it a week before my birthday. I was hoping maybe something would.
That was a strong opening.
Yeah.
Well, now
because if she said no, I could tell her about it. I'm like, hey,
yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you about it.
What if she hits you with "It's not a Legend of the Jedi would tell you" or something like?
Oh, sorry, the Jedi would tell you.
Kind of go from 6 to midnight or something like just boner alert, and you're just like, yo.
No, that's the thing. It's like I find her super attractive, but I like want to get to know her. That's. It's not like a purely physical thing. It's like I legitimately want to get to know her. I don't know. I just, those people where you just like have like you think you have more of a connection, and it's like it's either physical or it's. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna stop talking.
No, I mean I know.
Hey guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Star Wars Lego? And what's your favorite level so far? Also, the meme references are fire in the game.
I haven't played it.
For a Lego game, like a 10. 9.
I
You know,
haven't played it.
actually, my only gripe with it is that it seems like they put a little more effort into the original trilogy. I don't know how they did with the sequels,
Mm.
but it seems like they put a little more effort into the original trilogy for that game than the prequels. The prequels were just kind of like rushed through it, I feel like.
Really?
Some of the missions were a little bit too quick, and then a lot of the missions for the original trilogy so far have been quite long, a little more lengthy, a little more detail, I feel like. But yeah, I don't
So
know.
you're saying JJ helped with the game, basically?
Yeah, basically. So our poll is at 6,100 votes, and 18% of you are saying yes. So that's
Wow.
it's quite a bit.
That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. I guess I'm still just surprised that there's not like we're not in like 30 or 40% of folks that are going to Celebration, but I think that probably just means this celebration's like there's not going to be a ton of folks there, I think.
You don't think so?
I don't know, man. I'm just off that data point. I'm thinking no, but we'll see.
Oh, sorry, what data point?
The poll. Because I think a lot of hardcore Star Wars fans like watch this show, man. Like I'm actually pretty surprised. Like I would have put that number.
But we don't
again,
make
like,
up
in
the
30.
the mass consensus. Like we don't, there's only so many. There's only a few people here anyway. So out of 6,000
Do you
people,
know? Yeah, that's true. But do you know what else is kind of this makes me think of too? Is that in the case of Celebration in Chicago, did you know that Disney paid for a lot of people to come out? Like, and not just like celebrities and stuff, but they paid for like families and friends of family that work at Lucasfilm and all these different things. Like, they kind of do try to pad the numbers at Celebration with like positive stuff.
Okay, but how many of those people you think? Like 1,000?
I mean, you get 1,000 of those people in the room of big panels, it's going to make a difference for sure.
I don't know, bro. I mean, you're going to a Star Wars convention. Everyone wants to be there.
Yeah.
You're paying a lot of money to like stay at the hotel for food.
Mhm.
You're spending your whole day, morning to night, for like 4 days, being at this convention because you love Star Wars that much. I mean, like tickets for the show. Like, I don't think anybody going there is going to really hate. I think they'll have their opinions about Star Wars, but I think they'll overall they're like there to be excited.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that's fair. I wonder. I don't know. It's just these numbers seem off to me, but we'll see. We'll
That
see.
seems normal to me. It's like 1,200 people out of 6,000. Sure.
Yeah. Guess that's fair.
Yeah.
I want more.
I bet you there's gonna be like 80K people there, man.
That's decent. I mean, 80K would be decent for sure. Beautiful blue Joshy and charcoal theory. Amen.
Bro, y'all still going on about Anna in the comments. Damn. Don't talk about my woman.
100%. We don't all live in the US. That's fair. That's fair.
Where's everyone from? You guys from the UK? Okay, type 1 if you're from Europe. Type 2 if you're from Asia. Type 3 if you're from Africa. Type 4 if you're from North America. I'm not even going to remember these. Don't even worry about typing them. Did you watch Aliens yet? Yeah, the first two. And Covenant. God, why do I keep saying Covenant? And Prometheus. Prometheus I watched years ago. But please help a new Star Wars guy like me learn where to start when reading books to understand the history and the future. I've just learned recently how deep Star Wars goes. Josh, you want to help him out?
Books to understand the history and the future. I mean, that's kind of. I don't even know how to answer this, bro. I mean, there's Legends, so there's a ton of stuff in Legends Ducktown, and I think Legends absolutely matters and has. I mean, first of all, it just matters because a lot of it's awesome, and some of it is adapted into the new stuff. But as far as like the new stuff, they haven't gone back like a really, really far. I think High Republic is the furthest back that they've gone. I don't know. Once upon a time, I used to really be into Star Wars for the lore and read like the books and try to like find out all that other stuff. Nowadays, I just enjoy it more on a story by story basis because unfortunately, some of that stuff doesn't feel like it actually pans out or pays off.
Right.
But I always sort of go to like Lost Stars, the Plagueis book, Lords of the Sith, these are fun books that do have some deepening lore. Tarkin also is really, really cool. If you like the character of Tarkin, the Tarkin book's awesome, and it shows a lot of like his younger years and coming up in the Empire and stuff. So I guess that would be my Thrawn books is a good one too. Thrawn books is good. So dude, Coke, 100%.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I ever had Pepsi. Well, I can't even remember the last time I had Coke.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really drink soda like that, but Coke is 100% better than Pepsi, bro. It's not even close.
Love you guys. Nerd Theory has become a staple for my Mondays. What do you guys think about doing an episode 3 watch party before Kenobi drops?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I mean, how many times do you think you've seen Revenge of the Sith?
I don't know.
It's probably one of my most watched movies of all time. I think I've seen it hundreds of times. Yeah, hundreds of times.
Charger says, where are my goddamn Americans at? Give me a flag, some fireworks, and a 12-pack. All right, everyone from America, drop an American flag right now in the chat. Let's see some goddamn patriotism. God damn it.
You were like saying all these places like other than America, and it was like it sounded like a different language to me. I was like, dude, what are these places? Like,
what is this made up?
I was like, this is April Fool's or something. Like, dude, it's just
can't wait to see the
basically
American flag emojis just drop in the chat.
it's got to be America.
Look at that.
And then other places.
It's like the 4th of July. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Actually, just shows up as US, but we know they're we know they're dropping emojis.
Yeah.
All right.
America.
Okay, actually, go on my latest Instagram post and drop an American flag on the picture of me and here on the picture of me and the boys.
Oh yes, which was in Chicago. Yeah,
Chicago. Yeah,
it's a good town.
Yeah,
it's a good town. That
yeah, right, love. Sure,
had a good time there. Good time.
Love you guys. Do you want to read this one?
Yeah.
We did
yeah. Very excited for Mando season 3. I do hope that the rumors of setting up the sequels are wrong, though. Well, you're going to be disappointed. Also, Theory, please continue making your videos on the bonus feature of the movies. Love those. Those are cool videos. I like those videos.
I like doing those too. Yeah. Sometimes I just feel like you guys get tired of seeing my face, so I just don't. But honestly, every time I make a video where I'm like just talking about Star Wars, those are the easiest videos to make, some of the most enjoyable, and it gets the most views, which is it's like a triple threat.
It's weird. I
don't know why.
Because I think sometimes it's like you just put something out that's timely in the window of like everybody wanting to know and talk about it. So like I think that's really what it is, because you don't have to like edit and take your time. You just put on the camera and talk about it.
Yeah, I think people like the comfort of it, just like
there's always a value proposition that happens with each video. You know what I mean? And it's like there's a reason you click and something you're expecting to get out of it. And I find that videos like that are just in a timely thing, we just flip on and talk about something, like they just completely service the value proposition of that video. Do you know what I mean? Like there's nobody clicking that video looking for anything other than just your take.
Yeah, which is cool. I appreciate you guys for that.
Yeah, it's fun. Super cool. After the hollow fan service mess, in my opinion, that episode 6 of Book of Boba Fett was, I really started to question if we should hold John and Dave in this godlike regard. Well, I can just say that Dave had next to nothing to do other than writing episode 5. I don't think he had much to do at all with Boba.
You don't think so?
No. I mean, I think he's a producer on it, but Dave wrote all those episodes, including co-writing the one with Dave. Dude, I will say this, like I love John, but John is like, it is so weird to me that nobody's getting upset at John at all for Boba. Like everybody's like either it's Robert or it's this or it's that. I was like, dude, John wrote every single episode.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why they're mad at. Well, whatever. No, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Robert. I mean, he had produced as well, but he doesn't even direct each episode.
What if Anna de Armas went out with Hayden Christensen? How would that make you feel? Oh.
Don't make me kill you.
Conflicted.
Yeah, that's how it would feel.
Yeah.
Moving on. Hey, Theory. Hey, Josh. Hey, Cruderscape. I asked this question during the summer about Kenobi being the No Way Home of Star Wars. Do you still think Kenobi is the No Way Home of Star Wars? Thanks for the great streams. Hey, thanks for your message.
What do you think?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Since we're going to be getting flashbacks with Anakin, Darth Vader, probably Order 66. I mean, what more do you want? Obi-Wan?
Yeah. I feel like it's still the No Way Home of Star Wars. Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, imagine if we get Padme in there too. Some Qui-Gon. I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah, there's so much that they could
Come
do.
on.
So much wish fulfillment that they could do. So yeah, I would say so.
Tons of crying going to be happening.
Now that Oscar Isaac did Moon Knight, do you think he will do a post show, maybe introduce Jake Stein into canon? I do actually think Oscar will come back and do Star Wars. I do.
Yeah, probably, man. Yeah, they love him. Well, he's a good actor. You know?
He's incredible. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Best ship in Attack of the Clones.
I want to see those two on a date, dude. That would be really interesting. She seems real, like sort of snippy and like, and yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
I can't watch anymore.
Forgot message in the first soup. It's my 21st. Love you. Hey, happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, bro.
Happy 21st.
Much love,
Love you too.
Oliver.
Yeah. Devil Artemis made a video on Obi-Wan versus Perfect Cell and wins. Check it out. Oh, dude, I'd love to make some cool videos like that.
Versus Perfect Cell.
Yeah, just like
And
random
wins?
stuff. Yeah. So remember we started that a while
Yeah,
ago.
we did. We did like a Superman Vader
Superman
one.
versus
Yeah,
Vader.
yeah.
We did. Who else did we do? We also did. We did another one.
Yeah, I forget the other one.
I might just do them by myself if you're not going to do them with me because you don't care. You don't love me. You know
What? That's not true at all.
Mhm.
It's just hard to time up our schedules. And I'm almost more stable. I'm almost there. Dude, this move has been
Josh doesn't
stupid,
like
bro.
me.
Come on, bro. Come on now.
Theory. When are you going to post on Strength Theory? I know, dude. I suck. Yeah.
Yeah, see? It's not me. It's not all me.
I've just been enjoying my workouts, not really feeling like filming them. What's wrong?
Oh, I actually finally got back in the gym yesterday.
Did you?
No. Yeah, now I feel today like I have corona. Like my whole body just hurts. I'm like, dude, ow. So it was a good one.
I started up doing a little more cardio,
Nice.
doing some biking.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go back tomorrow. It should be a little less painful than it was last time.
Yeah. As long as you eat, you're good.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Ah.
You thought it was a trick picture?
No. He looked like one of my best friends from high school.
Hmm.
What should I get Ian McDermott to sign at Nashville? Your forehead and then tattoo it.
There you go.
I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I don't know, definitely something valuable, I suppose. Like, I mean, you can just get him to sign a piece of paper. You can get him to sign a photo with you. You can get him to.
Get
I don't know,
him
do you have anything
to-
Palpatine-esque?
I would say get him to sign your Luke Soka shirt and have him write execute order 69.
Jeez. Have you guys seen the leaked pic of Maul? And yeah, I think it's
Yeah, it's
fan.
fake. It's fake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a fan film. Do you think they should remaster Anakin dying in Luke's arms from Return of the Jedi with Hayden at the end of Kenobi doing fancy editing? I think it could be done. No.
No.
Do
Don't
not
touch that.
touch the originals.
Mhm.
Don't touch them.
Yeah.
Don't touch them.
If I
If I
ever
ever-
meet Hayden, I'll tell him about you guys. Do it, Chase.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, no,
mean-
that's what it's going to take. It's going to take you guys going to get your photos and also be like, oh, hey, by the way, I know these awesome podcasts that are technically blacklisted, because they're real ass motherfuckers. You know what it is. And then you basically just got to whisper sweet honey into their ears. That's all.
No, just show Hayden that video that I made of him about how he played Anakin perfectly, which has like a few million views by now, and he'll be like, "Oh, fuck, I love this guy."
Yes.
That's all it'll take.
That's what it's going to take, guys.
Like, this guy has been tooting my horn since the beginning.
He's a simp.
I
He's
F
a
with this
tier
dude.
3 Anakin simp.
And just show him this picture.
Oh, snap. Like, do you remember this? Do you remember it?
There's like thousands of people he meets.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so whack, man. I like paid to like go see them, and I was so nervous, man. I just remember being at the line when it was my turn, and then the other guy was taking a photo with them. The camera guy's just like, next, and then I just like go in, and I'm like fumbling. I'm like, hey, and then Ian McDermott puts his hand out, and then Anakin takes his hand away, and I like left him hanging, dude. I left Anakin hanging. Yeah, like 100%. I left him hanging.
Yeah, he's probably like, God.
No, and then I looked at him. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'd love to shake your hand. I shook his hand, and he just looked at me, and it's, that like smile, just gives you the smile, the half smile, like,
yeah.
And then the guy said next before it was over. It was literally a flash, but I remember it.
Yeah.
It was very quick, like very, very quick. I think maybe 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
Damn, dog.
Bro, there was a line. It looked like it just didn't end. It like just went.
I mean, they got to keep them moving 100%, but
dude, I talked to one of the guys that worked there, and he was like, apparently, oh, dude, like they made like $500,000 just from like signing stuff or like taking photos. Insane. I think it was like 4,000 people signed up to talk or get a picture with Hayden. Can you imagine
like
4,000 people in a weekend?
Yeah, it's wild.
Take photos with 4,000 people.
Yeah,
like,
that would be wild.
What?
He definitely remembers you though.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Like, yeah. I mean, you got to make that money, I guess, huh?
Oh, dude, like, wow, they don't need to be doing this anymore.
I mean, certainly doesn't hurt.
No, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, why not? And I think they enjoy connecting with their fans a lot.
True. Yeah.
And yeah, man, I wish them all the money in the world, all the success in the world, the respect, all the health. It's just,
well, it means a lot.
Changed so much of my life. Yeah, like geez, I wish I could just like actually thank him without freaking camera guy being like next.
So let me ask you a question then. You have the opportunity to go to dinner, and it's a long dinner, full conversation
with Anna de Armas,
with either Anna or Hayden.
I'm going with Anna.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'm going.
You didn't even hesitate, bro. You only say that because you wanted to get clipped out or something.
No, I'm
trying to shoot your shot. So,
because if I go with Hayden, I'm just gonna be another fan. I'm just gonna be a fan, and me and him are gonna chat and we're gonna talk, and it's gonna be cool. But like, then what? Like, he's gonna go off and do his thing, and like maybe we'll text sometimes, be like, "Yo, man, like you were great in Kenobi." That'd be dope. It'd be fun. It'd be super cool. But me and Anna, there's that chance that her and I would really click, and there's a chance we wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going Hayden all day.
Yeah, but you're engaged. You have a son.
But,
you have a son coming.
I could,
No.
Yeah, I'd much rather go with Hayden, dude. Me and Hayden would become fast friends, bro.
Yeah, but look, see, the reason I say this is because I already have more of a chance of meeting Anakin because of my channel, because of like where I'd be going, perhaps, or the people I may know who may know him, that do know him, that I have those connections.
Okay, so let me ask this one.
There's no connection with Anna.
Okay, so
it's
Anna,
my only chance, one opportunity.
Dinner with Anna or dinner with George.
Dinner with George.
Yeah,
it's
got to be right.
No, yeah, that's not even a question.
Yeah.
No.
All right, we still got our theory, guys. Just in chat, we're still good here. We're still good here. Okay, I was just giving them the test.
Yeah, George over anybody.
Yeah, George would be honestly tough to beat as far as like, I don't even know. Like for me, maybe Kevin Feige would be up there to see Zack Snyder, Dave, etc. But George, dude, like,
it doesn't.
So many questions, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
No, sorry, honey, if you're watching this, but
yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Stanley. Yeah, Stanley would be cool. Yeah, let us chat. That's actually a really fun idea. Who's your
That is a fun idea,
dream?
yeah.
Who's your like dream dinner? Like if you could do a dinner with anybody and just get to ask them questions for a couple hours, who would be your person?
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, guys, we've been joking about the Anna thing, man. It's never happening, bro.
Scarlett. Okay.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Dale Earnhardt. Okay,
Anna,
interesting.
Anna over Scarlett.
Oh, Dougie Jones says you. Oh, Dougie, stop, but
Oh.
don't go on. Taylor Swift. Okay.
Gina Carano. Nah, bro, she's with Jay.
I bet actually Gina's honestly a super interesting person from what I've heard. So
Oh yeah, I'd love to hang out with her.
she'd be a cool chill, 100%.
Love to hang out with her, man. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
But Jay would never let anyone else near her, so
Yeah.
he gets jealous.
Somebody said Jadion. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I've already me and Gideon talk, so I mean, for sure we're gonna meet up eventually. Avril Lavigne, that'd be cool.
Avril Lavigne. That's interesting.
Peyton List, she's dating my
Peyton
boy.
List.
She's dating my boy Jacob. So no,
Tolkien would be a great one.
That'd
Oh
be cool.
yeah, that'd be incredible.
Sylvester Stallone would be after George Lucas.
Yeah, Sylvester Stallone would be a great one. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so it'd go George Lucas, Sylvester Stallone.
Tupac would be interesting. 100%.
Probably
Neil deGrasse Tyson. What, do you want to get interrupted all dinner?
Hmm.
I don't know about that. Rogan. Yeah, Rogan would be great to just dinner.
yeah,
for
I'd
sure.
chill with Rogan. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will Smith, if he promises not to slap you.
Man, I think he's just going through a really hard time in life.
100%. Yep.
You're really a product of the company you keep, and I think his personal life is just he's gotta set himself free, bro.
Mhm,
I think he's choking on his own umbilical cord.
Dude, you know who would be great too is Rick Rubin. Like, just, you know who Rick Rubin is? The producer. He's produced like everybody, bro. And he's like a Zen master, like hippie type dude that'll produce like Paul McCartney, but will also produce Eminem. You know what I mean? Like he's responsible for some of the best music producing that's ever happened. And he's just a fascinating human being. Be
I
pretty
think
crazy.
Maybe after George Lucas and Sly would probably be like Toy Sensei
Mm.
of Aikido, who my dad trained under
Hmm.
and met.
Hmm.
But he's long dead now.
Mhm.
Ueshiba Sensei would be cool, but I mean, I don't even think I would understand anything he would say. So maybe Steven Seagal. That'd be cool.
Seagal would be interesting.
Definitely would be interesting.
Seagal would be interesting. 100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be a boring conversation.
Nope.
Yeah. A lot of interesting
A
people.
lot
out
of
there.
very interesting people you can learn
Mhm.
from. That'd be nice. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Joe Pesci, he'd probably be a good time.
he'd be
man.
great, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert De Niro, Al Pacino. All these guys.
I don't know. I'm not. No offense to them, but I don't know an actor that. There's probably some actors out there that I'd be interested in talking to, but I don't think actors are that interesting, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. Like,
They've
I don't
probably
think they're that
experienced a lot.
interesting.
There's probably a lot of different actors who have had different experiences. I feel like Robert De Niro and is definitely a little bit more of a experienced human, most likely, than compared to like I don't know, some new age person.
I would say that almost everybody that we've said up to this point would be 10 times more interesting than Robert De Niro. That's just my take. Like,
Well, of course, but I mean, we're just listing.
yeah, I don't know. As
Not feeling
far as
Robert?
actors, no. I just generally don't think that actors are that interesting. I would say, as a small exception to that, maybe like what's his face? The guy that just does shoes now. Yeah, he just like
What?
he decided to be a cobbler. Daniel Day-Lewis. Daniel Day-Lewis would probably be really, really interesting. There's a couple of them that I think are pretty worldly and that have like very interesting perspectives, but like a lot of, yeah, I don't know about all that.
Sajid. Not reading that one. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Shaman Mando season 3. Okay, I gotta go.
Do it.
Tinkle.
Tinkle away. I'll handle this one. How much time will Mando season 3 spend explaining what happened in Book of Boba? Some casuals are going to be very lost. Yeah. I don't know about that, DJ, because, you know, funny enough, it seems like the Book of Boba Fett numbers were crazy and that a lot of casuals watched that show. So they'll probably just do a recap of Book of Boba, or at least the Mando parts of Book of Boba at the beginning of the show, and then it'll just be off to the races. Like, I bet the first episode just begins, like, again, you'll have like a recap or whatever, but then I think it'll probably just begin with Grogu and Mando on a mission. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Chat, do you think that people are going to be confused that Mando is just back with Grogu? You think people will be confused? Yes or no? What do you think? Nicolas Cage could be interesting, though. That's not bad. It's not a bad pick. Casuals love boba, says Riley. I was at Wingstop last night and bros were talking about it. Yeah. It's weird, man, because I think like Boba's one of those weird shows that actually performed better with normies than it did with hardcore fans. I think a lot of hardcore fans feel differently about that, but casuals love Book of Boba. Kevin Conroy, that's true. Kevin's a pretty interesting cat. I've actually interviewed him before. He's pretty interesting. Huh? A little, since Book of Boba Fett had plot holes, so I assume Mando goes that deep, people will get confused. No, I think they'll just do a recap and then we'll get back into it. I do think from a pacing perspective, it's kind of ridiculous, but I don't think people will be hung up on it.
Thank you, DJ. Breezy, what's up, man? What's up, Venger? What's going on? Have you seen the bushfire that the charity pop culture classroom started by opposing Gina Carano's appearing at Fan Expo Denver? Jay made a video about it, by the way. You guys rock. Bushfire that the charity pop culture classroom started? No, I did not.
Pop culture classroom started opposing Gina's see, like, all that stuff to me is whack. Like, people that want to try to
Why
get
would
other
they
people.
be opposing Gina for going to a man? People just need to fuck off.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, it's not enough that she's, essentially got fired from
Fired, like lost her
big
job.
studio. It's
Like, now
definitely
she
not
can't go to
enough. She can't
conventions?
go to conventions. No, dude, 100%. She's too dangerous to go to conventions. Yeah, I find all that stuff to be like,
Bro, if some
pretty
people
weak
want to
sauce
see
energy.
her, let them see her, man. Like, if you don't want to see her, don't go to her panel. Like, let it be a dead panel then,
Yeah, 100%.
You're just driving more attention. Like, if you really
Yeah.
don't like this person that much, you're just driving more attention their way. Like, just, you can't control the world.
Yeah, I feel like that's some weak energy, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
just do
trying to
your own thing,
prevent-
man. Focus
yeah.
on your own life.
Let's keep it moving,
Jesus. Boba gave Django's shin guards to Luke so Ahsoka wouldn't get rug.
My man.
Thanks for the info. Good info.
Thanks for the info. Hey, you're welcome, bro. What's going on, y'all? Wanted to tap in and say hello and see if you could shout out my best friend Lexington. He's a huge Star Wars fan. Much love. Lexington, what up, though? How you doing?
What's up, man? What's up, Lexington? Sexington. Should there be a Darth Plagueis and Sidious movie with Tom Hiddleston as Sidious? Yeah, why not? Who should play Plagueis? Chris Lloyd? What?
100%.
What the hell?
100%.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities.
Yes, dude. I say do it. I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
I'm needing another set of watch parties of the PT before and maybe OT after Kenobi. Ooh,
Right on, Logan.
Let me
Right
deal
on.
with this.
bruh.
Let me deal with it. I'm playing the sequels now. It'll just make you mad, dude. Well, maybe more so. No, it doesn't make me mad. I'm just not interested, right? It's like,
It's gonna make me mad.
I'll probably play it for you guys. I know you guys want to see me
Get triggered.
Yeah.
Hinokami.
Thing is, I haven't watched any of the sequels since they came out in theaters.
Yeah. I
So-
did a rewatch with Elisa a couple months back, and it was bad.
No, the last time I watched The Last Jedi was when it was in theaters,
Mm.
I believe. Yeah. And then, yep. I saw Last Jedi twice in theaters, and I saw Rise of Skywalker once. Was it once? Yeah.
Hmm.
Once in the theater.
It's kind of hard for me to even enjoy Force Awakens now, you know? So kind of sucks, but I'd rather watch like Rogue One or something.
I don't know. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but
Yeah.
this has been living in my head rent free. But how would Rey know how to force heal like Grogu if he never joined Luke's Jedi Order? She learned it from the
Those
books.
texts. Yeah. It's in the books, and it's basically like you can only
See,
do
like,
this if you're
I'm-
awesome.
I know a lot about the sequels because I studied them so much because I was trying to figure out what the hell is going on. So I
Yeah.
read literally every single book, extra bit of visual dictionaries or comics or whatever it could be, so I could understand and know everything about this, so I can make a proper decision, a proper consensus, have a proper idea of it.
Mhm.
So it's like there's no stone left unturned really for me for the sequels. It's not like I just watched them and that was it. Like I went in, man. I went in deep on those.
Yeah. So do you agree though that like a lot of those stones that you unturned just ended up going nowhere, like the ring of Snoke and all those different things? Because I think that's ultimately one of the biggest problems with the sequels is that it's not just that they're bad movies, because they are bad movies, but it's also the fact that like if you were a person like you and me at the time too, like digging in and trying to make sense of it all, it just felt like so much of that energy ends up being wasted because it doesn't really make sense. A lot of those threads go nowhere, and there's no like straight through line continuity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's pretty irritating.
Well, it was just disjointed, So,
Mhm.
but yeah, I feel like they put on a lot of stuff that it definitely made you think. The whole time I was definitely coming up with theories because of the little tidbits of cool stuff that they would put in, the little Easter eggs. Like, who would have thought the freaking ring had the inscriptions of the Duarte on there? Like, what?
Right.
And this comes from
And
like
why?
this, and this is like so cool,
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, what? Like, what? Well, what are you putting this in there for? Like, maybe is it for later, perhaps?
Dude,
Is
you
it
know,
set something up? Is it for an exit strategy? Like, what is going on?
You know what's kind of interesting, and this is total side note, like totally out of left field, but I was just thinking about this and I wanted to bring it up. So I don't know if do you know who Rachel or Jenny Nichols is? You know who she is at all?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. So she
I don't know much about her, but I know that she has a Twitter and she would post Star Wars content,
Mhm. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
she would have like she would give her take on Star Wars.
Correct. Well, she does. She had, and I think she still obviously has like a massive YouTube channel. She's moved a lot of her content over to Patreon, and she does like a lot of big Patreon videos. And she like does really critical, like looks at film and things of that nature. But she also does a lot of like looking at what's going on in the parks and things of that nature. So she went to Galactic Star Cruiser, right? And she said something that literally blew me away that nobody else has talked about. Nobody else. And I would really like if somebody like did go do one of these like social influencer visits or whatever, that essentially there's a 4-hour presentation that they did that was basically them saying, now imagine you had this really incredible immersive experience that brought you to this point, and then you go through a bunch of the things that they actually had, like the lightsaber training, the dinner, and the show, but that essentially all of that is boiled down into a 4-hour like thing. And they literally told every single person to do their review and act like they had had this completely immersive experience that led to those events. And if that's true, that's insane, because I've not seen anybody talk about that. Everybody that I've seen, like as far as from the influencer side, is just talking about the experience objectively, or so they say, and just saying whether or not it's worth it. But if they really and truly gave you a 4-hour sort of like briefing and got people to explain or say that they had this completely immersive experience, that's crazy, dude.
I
You
don't
know
really
what I mean?
understand. So they have a 4-hour briefing for the influencers that they bring on board.
Yeah, so in
And
the way that the event is supposed to run, the way that it's supposed to go is you go in and you fill out this whole thing about like, do you want to be a spy? Do you want to do this, that, second, and the third, right? We've talked about this. So you fill out this thing, and then there's supposed to be a really immersive experience with actors and all of these different things.
Mhm.
So I was under the impression that the people that went to Galactic Star Cruiser, that they had all of that going on, that they're experiencing all of that. But instead, they have a 4-hour presentation, and they're told that you'll have, when the other people come, like when the plebs do this, they'll have a actual interactive experience that will lead to all of these different events, like going in the engineering room. Like, bro, like you go in the engineering room and it's like a hide and seek thing that has nothing. There's nothing. You know, you go into the blaster room where the ships are attacking. There's nothing. There's no context or anything. And so, if that is true, what she's saying, it means all of these people that have reported on Star Cruiser are lying. Literally, all of them. Because I haven't seen a single person explain that the experience was not complete and that they got this condensed, like, video presentation slash field trip,
Jeez.
and then we're
It's
told
like a
to
simulation,
act.
but like a written
Right.
simulation.
Right. So if that's really true, like that's next level crazy. You know
Huh.
what I mean? Yeah.
Interesting.
To me, that's nuts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once those videos came out, that was the end of my coverage of it. So, whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, Theory, I'm new to your channel and Star Wars, and I want you to know I appreciate your insightful work. Hey, thanks, Caden.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
It's nothing like the simulations.
Can't wait for your fan film. What are you most excited for? Kenobi.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
100%.
But for my
Ahsoka
fan
after
film,
that.
yeah, I mean, dude, I think about it every day.
They've already mentioned that they have a shortened version or a half-day visit. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen anybody make that distinction.
Rest in peace, Dwayne Haskins. Oh, no, who's that?
I'm not sure, but RIP.
Also watched Visions Need 9th Jedi series.
9th Jedi was dope, dude. One of the best ones for sure.
Much love to you both. Thanks for all you do. Thanks, DJ.
Thanks, DJ. Or was it RJ? Either way.
C. Lloyd doing Grogu's voice. Terrible idea, Josh. Almost as bad as giving your 2-year members a Luke Soka badge. Still love you, Theory, and love you, Josh. You gave them a Luke Soka badge?
No. So we have some members about to hit the 2-year mark, and I have to figure out, because it's like there's Diamond at 6, and then there's Amethyst at a year. We're trying to figure out what to do for the 2-year. Right. And I was like, let's just make it Luke Soka. You know what I mean?
No.
And no, I'm not really going to do that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Steelers quarterback got hit by a truck. Oh my God, really? RIP then.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's horrible, man.
Do you want to read this one?
Yeah. How would you react if Disney made another Star Wars MMORPG? Would love it if Disney chose Square Enix and allowed the producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that would be sick. I highly doubt that he would do that because I think he's got a lot of plans for 14 still, and if anything, they would probably just do another one of those games. But yes, Star Wars MMO would be sick, dude. I love MMOs, man.
I played the crap out of Final Fantasy 7.
Dude, Final Fantasy 11
was a kid.
was one of my favorite MMOs of all time. That game was incredible. I've actually never played 14, so I can't really speak to it, but Final Fantasy 11 was a masterpiece.
Oh,
It was
I only played 7 and didn't play anything else, but I know that they redid it.
the 14?
7.
Yes, they did a remaster or whatever, a remake.
Sephiroth and Cloud.
Yeah. Yo, is anybody in chat? I'm just interested. Does anybody know about Ashes of Creation? Is anybody getting hyped up for that game? Let me know. Fortnite balls is valid? What? Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes, 100%.
Yo, big
Josh.
super chat from T Love, aka the Silver Lurker. He says, Josh, you're kidding, right?
I mean, 70% of the time I am, but I don't know what you're referring to exactly. So
let me see what these messages were about.
nice. Ashes, there's a little bit of ashes. Yeah. That's the one for me, man. That's the one for me.
don't even know really. Oh, damn.
Ashton
Anyways,
British
thanks
is
to the
no bueno, says Maria. Dude, Maria, you know what we're talking about.
You guys doing anything to celebrate 420? I know Josh maybe is, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
smoke.
even what time. Oh, that's a Wednesday. Chaboy. I don't have a morning stream that day. Chaboy. You get lit up like a Christmas tree. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll probably go for a bike ride or something.
There you go.
Did it ever explain how Gideon got the Darksaber?
No, they have not. No.
Go for a bike ride through downtown. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you don't know what happens downtown at 420, do you?
Nope.
It's covered in smog.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
In Canada.
Hey guys, I have a
guys.
friend who only thinks that the movies are good and doesn't think that the shows are worth a shot. Is there anything you guys would tell him if you could change his mind? Nope, don't watch the shows. You don't deserve it.
Yeah. Tell him he's a stinky poo poo face.
Nope, he doesn't get to watch the shows. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, man.
It's fine.
Tell him. Let him know.
Don't need to explain a good product to someone who doesn't want it. It's fine.
Yeah, man. Stinky
No, but
poo-poo
seriously,
face.
you're missing out. You're missing out on a whole bunch of really nice storytelling and a lot of embellished character arcs. Not embellished, evolved character arcs. Total ADHD, college life, doing a lab report for chem right now. Been up for 32 hours trying to get this thing in on time. For anybody studying right now, keep it up. You're doing great.
Dang, bro.
Damn, dude.
Report chem right now. Been up for 32 hours trying to get this thing on time.
How
That's
long did you
rough,
procrastinate?
Yeah, that's rough, bro. Good luck, though. Good
Sounds
luck
like
to
me,
you.
dude. Sounds like stuff I do. I procrastinate all the time, and I'm like, oh, I got 4 hours until this thing's due. I better start now.
Qui-Gon Leak is the third article from Making Star Wars. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I haven't really looked at it, so maybe I did, and I was just like, I don't know if that's really newsworthy or whatnot. So,
ET is forcing us. Oh, maybe he was saying you're joking, right? About you being scared of ET.
oh, dude, no, dude, ET's terrifying, man. Come on now.
He was cute.
Oh, God, no.
ET phone home.
I would have put him down, dog.
Jesus.
Yeah, he would have been like, I messed up. I went to the wrong house.
Where you guys would have been smoking up, and then he would have turned into the guy from Your Highness.
That'd be cool.
Give me kisses. Yes, the quest. But it's for the quest.
That'd be kind of wild. That'd be wild.
Turned to that guy. That guy freaked me out. That guy freaked me out. Not ET.
That guy was a little freaky, 100%.
That guy's a little freaky, but ET's freaky. Jesus.
Dude, ET's so freaky, bro. Get out of here.
Bro, that guy was telling you to punch it and twist it.
Yeah, that's true.
To punch
He
the
was.
tip and twist
Yeah, that's true. He was. But, there's something more wholesome about his creepiness. Man.
What the? What?
ET's creepiness is like, I don't know if I can, I got to keep my eye on you, ET. Like, you are, and I don't know what you're doing with that finger. Get that thing away from me. Trying to stick a glowing finger. Get that thing away, bro. I think it would be a good idea for a show be looking at Luke's childhood, seeing him grow up to see who we see in episode 4 would be cool, especially seeing him grow intellectually, like being able to survive maybe 66 plus 3 equals Ahsoka.
God.
Oh, solve. Okay, solve. Being able to solve 63 plus. Yeah, 100%.
God damn it. Kylo
100%.
versus Maul, who you got? Theory is wrong about this. Kylo.
He must have sent that twice.
Maybe. We all know that Maul would kick Kylo's ass.
Please.
You cap.
What's up, you lovely bums? Cannot wait to see Kenobi and break it down with all of you guys. Much love from near Disney Celebration area, but not going. Right on, Mr. J. Westman. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well,
All
dog.
these comments about ET, man. Jesus.
That finger is sus, bro. 100%.
Oh, no. Some guys like
100%.
imagine ET lighting up his finger and putting it up your. Josh Anator says, I'm with Josh. I would have blasted ET's ass.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's
put
because you
him
guys got
down.
the same name. You're like the same human.
Yeah, put him down.
Jesus, dude.
Have
I
to
saw ET in the
regulate.
theaters when I was 6. It freaked me out a little.
You know what I just thought of that would have been absolutely wild? What if after Will Smith slapped the shit out of Chris Rock, if he
Don't
just
get
said,
him one.
"Welcome to Earth, bro," or "Welcome to Earth, bitch," and we're just like, then you'd really know. You're like, he's really lost it. I think there would have
He's
been
like
maybe
still
more.
stuck in the Men in Black.
Yeah, there would have been maybe more empathy for him, actually.
Dude, oh God, all that could have been so avoided.
Welcome to Earth, bitch. Oh man, that would have been nice.
Yeah, I really feel bad for him, man.
Me too. Me too. I do actually. Yeah.
Like, how is he gonna recover from this? He will eventually, but it's not gonna be easy.
You know what I think
It's
he
gonna
should
take a lot
do
of time.
is just start doing music again. Like step away from acting and start doing music. Like go to a different kind of thing or something like that. That's what I would do.
I don't know. No, he just needs to divorce Jada, man. That's it.
Hey, I'm not against that. She seems like she is.
Dude, she's still talking shit about him now, even after
It's
everything that
wild.
happened.
Yeah, dude. She seems wild,
Like,
bro.
how many more freaking pieces of evidence do you need that it's just not working, dude? Like, sometimes it's okay to walk away. Sometimes it's
100%.
okay.
I agree. I agree with you.
But it's not my life, not my relationship. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Theory, do you think the upcoming Ahsoka show that Darth Maul will serve as the third member of a...
Yes.
Off topic, but Josh, what do you think of the UFC 273 main card? Do you think Burns and Jan deserve the win?
I actually think Burns. I do think Burns earned that win. I thought that was some of the best I've ever seen Gilbert fight. That was incredible, and an incredible performance by both those dudes, regardless. But it was a great night of fights. Other than that, I'm pretty good with it. I thought the decisions and the stoppages were all good. But yeah, wild night of fights, man. I tell you, Burns is just tough. Did you watch the fights at all?
No.
Oh my god, dude! It
I
was
don't
crazy.
watch UFC anymore.
It was crazy.
It's in years. David Guetta had to start over because he had his laptop stolen at an airport a few years ago. I feel his pain in that movie.
David Guetta had to.
Which movie?
I don't know what that is.
It's because these super chats are like an hour behind, so we kind of forget what
Yeah, I don't know what that
what
is.
the moment was we were talking about. Yeah. I mean, I could like pop them up on screen when they happen, but then we wouldn't necessarily.
Yeah.
How long before Disney has their own theaters?
That might be on the way. That absolutely could be on the way. Hit 19K and went to 68, but I'm gonna do it more. D-Man, my man.
Right on, dude.
I don't know
Whatever
what
that
it
means.
is. I
Every
don't,
week. It's a
I
new
don't
number.
know what it means, but do your thing. When I last left you, I was a man. Now I am a woman. Right on, Donnie.
Good for you, man.
Good for you.
Girl.
It's ma'am.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah. There you go, Donnie. There you go.
Big fan, and I was wondering, are you streaming Lego Star Wars tonight? I'm a huge fan and have started a TikTok all about Star Wars. Thank you for the inspiration. I won't be streaming tonight, probably. If I do, I kind of just want to play some Elden Ring.
Oh, I haven't played Elden Ring in a while.
Or maybe something else. Maybe, yeah. I was kind of feeling COD. I almost streamed COD last night, but I didn't. I'm a huge fan and have started a TikTok all about Star Wars. That's great, dude. I hope you have fun with your TikTok. Making content's really fun.
Hell yeah. Hey, Theory and Josh, do you think we'll see either Dr. Silo or Dr. Afra in any live action series soon? Thank you for your amazing video. Well, thank you, Connor. I don't know. Dr. Afra's cool. I like Dr. Afra. I like that ship she's got, the Archangel. I think it's sweet.
Oh, I hate Dr. Silo. I don't know why he pissed me off so much.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of blanking on who Dr. Silo is.
He's the dude who like tried to genetically or mechanically enhance everything, and like he had like so many different versions of himself that he would just transfer his brain into, kind of like a Dark Empire sort of thing. But he would just he's like a mad scientist, cyborg kind of dude, and he once tried to control Vader with a a button that would shut his suit off and shut his limbs off so he couldn't move.
Seems pretty whack.
Yeah, and then he like broke out of it, and Sidious hired him to like, yeah, it's like,
Seems pretty whack. I don't like it.
yeah, it was kind of like.
I don't like this guy.
In my opinion, a Star Wars What If show would be cool. Hello, welcome to my channel.
Yeah, dude.
Absolutely,
Ollie.
absolutely be cool. I hope they do that.
Idiot. Star Killer / Galen Merrick canon for Disney Kenobi featuring Star Killer / Galen Merrick. Shaky shows. Probably not, bro. Can't do it.
All right, we got to wrap this up. I got a date with Anna de Armas.
Yeah. Let's wrap
get
it.
ready.
What do you want to do? 10 more?
No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna go through all.
Oh my
Star
gosh.
Killer Galen Merrick canon for Disney Kenobi featuring Star Killer. Yeah, that would be cool. The only issue is, how are they going to deal with the canon of it? Because Star Killer is pretty badass, very powerful.
Yes, true. Hey, Theory, what's the best place to get custom lightsabers? I'm really wanting to build a purple one in my own style. Yo, what's a good custom place?
My lightsabers.
Yeah.
I've experienced with Corbinth. They were fine. They were good. They made good sabers.
Yeah, I think I had a Corbin.
Yeah,
I think
nothing
one
wrong
of
with
my
them.
Corbin one. Yeah.
What the F? Hello Kitty is the second highest grossing media franchise of all time behind only Pokemon. What? HK
Mhm.
worth 89 billion?
Maybe from syndication or something. I don't know.
What? That's
Yeah.
insane. Wow. Good for them.
Makes sense though.
Why?
I think
No, whatever.
isn't like My Little Pony also up there? I think like My Little Pony's huge, dude.
What about the TY Beanie Babies? TY Beanie
Nah.
net worth. Dude, those
there-
were huge back in the day.
Well, they
Oh.
were big collectibles, but they didn't do like there was no licensing, there was no shows. You know what I mean?
Oh, Ty Warner is the guy who made it. Net worth of 2.5 billion. Huh. Oh, it's worth 3 billion.
What TY as a brand?
Mm-hmm. T.Y. Warner is a American toy manufacturer, businessman, philanthropist, and hotel tycoon. Net worth of 3 bill. He earned his fortune thanks to Beanie Babies, which were an international phenomenon in the late 1990s. I remember those.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember Street Sharks?
Hell yeah, dude! Street Sharks? Are you kidding me?
Can't find those toys anymore, man. I had a
Dude,
few
Street
of them.
Sharks was the shit, dog.
Dude, they were so cool. There were sharks on rollerblades. Like, come on, jacked sharks,
Yeah, those dudes were awesome.
the best.
I love that show, dude. Great Saturday morning cartoon.
Amazing. First episode was 1994.
For real?
September 7th, 1994. Yeah. What about Ninja Turtles?
Ninja Turtles is big. It's got to be
Ninja
big.
Turtles. Huge thing for me. What? 60 million? That's it? No. There's no way. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles grossed
No, he
191.
sold it to Nickelodeon for
Yeah.
60 million.
300 million in other countries for a worldwide total of 493 million. But
Wait,
then factoring
what?
expenses and revenues, only 81 million. What? I don't believe that. I
Wow.
don't believe that. That's
I guess it didn't do as big as we thought, huh?
dude. PewDiePie could buy Ninja Turtles.
Huh.
Crazy.
That is wild.
It's wild. Yo, you guys are making my Monday nights love the stream and both of your channels. Where could I buy Vader's Saber Neopixel? Try Corbinth.
Try that Corbin though. Try that Corbin though, bruh.
Try it.
Appreciate you, Representative Binks. Wet Noodle says, "Yo, Theory, if you had to make love to one type of fruit, which one would it be?" Yeah, that's a great question.
That's a. My two loves, UFC and Star Wars. That Hazmat fight was fight of the year. Man's a beast.
That fight was incredible, dude. That fight
I
was
don't know what you guys are
incredible.
talking about.
Oh, it was great.
I don't know what you guys are saying.
Sup, guys? I asked last week, but what would Galaxy be like if Yoda defeated Palpatine and Anakin defeated Obi-Wan? Love you guys. All the work. All day at work, I was counting down to the minutes to nerd theory. Thank you, Rusty. I would say we'd probably give the same answer that we did last week. Like, you know, Anakin would have to fight Yoda. I personally think Yoda takes it.
Yeah, I'd still need to do that fan fiction. I haven't.
Pomegranate, good choice. Papaya, also a good choice. I'd say pineapple, you know.
Probably a grape. I named my mom's Honda Onaka.
Nice. That's cool.
Nice.
Right on.
Clever.
Right on. Ditches universe.
Clever.
Right on.
Second nerd theory. Love you guys. I missed the first part. What's up, Bo? Welcome
What
back,
up, Doe?
baby.
What up, Doe? Drop and give me 20. Anna D. I don't know. Anna D. Armis is all right, but do you like e-girls or eye-ladies? What the hell's an eye-lady?
What is an e-girl?
I don't even technically know what an e-girl is, but I've heard that before.
E-girl.
What is an eye-lady?
Like a what is that? E-girls and e-boys. E-girls are sometimes collectively known as e-kids, as are a youth subculture that emerged in the late 2010s, notably popularized by the video sharing app TikTok. Oh, they're the emos. Oh, an emo girl. Oh yeah.
Is that what it is?
Oh, emo girls.
What's
are
an eye
hot.
lady?
I don't know, but that's not. That's why is that 2010? That was there in the 90s. Wait, what's
TikTok
what's an eye lady? Yeah, what's an eye lady? What is an eye lady?
Oh, a woman that's all professional, social position, one of noble birth.
No, what is an eye lady?
Hey, Jim, if you've
We
heard about
just-
e-girls, but what have you heard about eye
No.
ladies? Eye ladies, balls in your mouth. Well done.
Yeah, I just read it on Urban Dictionary.
yeah. Well done. Oh, internet. You guys are so funny.
By the way, all you guys making clips
Got
of, these,
him.
of
Fucking
Nerd
gross.
Theory, all you guys making clips of Nerd Theory, listen up.
Yeah.
So it's cool. I love that you guys are doing that. Make money from it if you can. If you can monetize it, go for it. But I'm going to be taking all those clips as well. I'm going to be uploading them to my clips channel. All right.
Yeah.
So you guys are doing my work for free, just so you know that. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am the Senate.
Don't forget it.
Yeah. So think about that.
Missed the first part of Nerd Theory. Bo, you said that twice, baby. What's up,
Yeah, come on
homies?
now.
Thanks for another stream. I think the Luke Soka thing is permeating the interwebs. New Rockstars hinted at it in a recent Star Wars video.
Nice.
Good for him. What Mando cameo do you think will be next? Marty McFly.
Yeah.
Watching my Husky Cora. Shout out dogs in the prequels. What's up, Sean? It's dope pizza. Is that a pizza?
It looks like some kind of
That's a
concoction, maybe like a Mexican pizza or something. It's like
What's a
some sour
Mexican
cream
pizza?
over it.
What is that?
You never had a Mexican pizza?
Elisa. Anna de Armas is
Lisa's-
cute and all, but Kat Dennings, though. Who's that?
You know who Kat Dennings is?
No.
I mean, she was in WandaVision. But
Oh,
yeah,
wow. Yeah, she's so cute, dude.
Kat Dennings.
Yeah,
is a
super
cutie.
cute. But yeah, no, she's not Anna de Armas. Okay.
Mhm. True.
Oh, Anna. Oh,
True.
God.
True.
No, get out of here. Her and Ben Affleck. He's too old for you. He's old. He's too old to be trained.
Indeed, so.
No, Anna, you need a young man.
What's up, nerds? I just want to hit you guys with something different. I have this huge Star Wars trivia book here, and I chose a random question for y'all. How many TIEs escorted Vader's shuttle as it approached the second Death Star? None.
3.
0.
Is it 3?
Vader's shuttle didn't need no TIEs. Vader's shuttle came in.
No, there were. I
strong.
remember there were a few. Like, right?
Nope.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's 2,
Is it 2? Maybe.
maybe. 0. Vader floated through space by himself. My man. No, I don't think you're getting. From what I understand, in all seriousness, Kenobi's not going to have a lot of crazy cameos. So
What? Putin's cat says when you grab a butt, you want to lift it, not have it stretched like a trash bag.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's a good point.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. You saying Anna has a trash bag
What are you
butt?
saying about Anna? I will say one thing about Anna. She's not as heavy as I like.
Anna, put a few more pounds on.
No, dude, she looks great. I'm just saying, she could, if she gained another 10 pounds, I wouldn't be complaining. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. How are you gonna explain that to her?
I'm still annoyed how. Well, it's better than the opposite. Some dudes being like, "You need to lose some weight." I'm just like, "Honey, can you like take some of the weight gainer in my cupboard and like just take an extra? Here, let's have some burgers tonight." I'm still annoyed how easily Kit Fisto got killed. Bro, he's Palpatine. What do you expect?
Yeah, and also, I agree. Kit Fisto should have taken that shit.
What? You got yeeted, man. Easy peasy.
Kit Fisto should have hit him with that smile. And Palpatine has like a moment like Ratatouille and just goes back through all of his childhood. And then he like lays his saber down.
You're under arrest, Chancellor. The Senate will decide your fate.
What? Typical minors? I don't know.
I just noticed when he asked, what the fuck?
Ugh.
What do you think of the Batman Joker? I thought he was a hideous, horrible looking. Yeah.
I get PTSD whenever I see that yee ass sequel trilogy font. What?
What are you talking about, dog?
By the way, do you all know the tragedy of Nobot, the haunted droid of Mos Espa, Reaper droid? No. I don't. I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huge fan, guys. As an OT fan, I'm having a hard time getting behind Obi-Wan and Vader fighting twice. Retcons Vader's line in New Hope. From
All right, Jedi Norseman. Well, why don't you just sit there
Yeah.
and cry about it? Why don't you sit there and be a party pooper?
I fully agree, dude. I think it's I think it does go against what we perceived as canon a little bit. But we got to see how it rolls out, and then we can judge it. But yeah, no, I feel you. It's definitely weird. It's not what George intended, but he also didn't intend everything else coming out. But
True.
hey, whatever. It is what it is. Hoping you and Hayden are announced for a panel. People, 100%.
People would go nuts, 100%.
People are going to take photos with them nonstop, bro. Those 2 episodes are going to come out, and then probably Hayden and Ewan are probably going to come out on stage. Kenobi panel probably on Saturday, it's probably Saturday, and then or Friday, probably to hype it up. Probably Friday or Thursday.
Bro, it's Thursday.
No, it's probably what?
It's Thursday.
What do you mean?
Kenobi panel's Thursday.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what I've been talking. What's what we were just talking about? The future of Star Wars. There's no. As far as we understand, there's no straight Kenobi panel. There's a panel for live action Star Wars Thursday.
Oh,
The
okay.
Mando Plus panel on Saturday. There's no Kenobi panel that's been announced. There could be one, but why wouldn't they just? I mean, that would be a good draw. Feels like they're wrapping all that. They're putting all that into Thursday.
Whatever.
I'm just telling you what's on the website.
I'm going to go to prison and get buffed to beat up Josh and maybe get a degree while I'm there. Comes out
Oh,
like
my
Professor Hulk
I know. Hey, there you go. There you go.
with like a teardrop tattoo.
Yeah, man. That would be a good way to do it.
Yo, anybody in chat have a tattoo on their face? Type 1, but you have to be honest, okay? Qui-Gon is watching your answer right now.
Where are you
so don't
going
lie.
with this? I don't understand.
I don't know, man. I've been thinking about getting a tattoo on my neck.
Really?
Yeah, for a long time.
Which one?
Yeah.
What-
I want my dog's paw print on my neck.
on your neck?
Yeah,
Really?
just like right here, yeah. Or right here.
I'm gonna give that a no. I'm gonna say no.
That's what my dad said.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna try to talk you out of that. Look, it's your life, it's your neck. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if Anna's gonna be feeling that, bro. Like just
Bro,
being real.
she'll be. I mean, she won't be feeling the tattoo.
Oh man, I feel like that's gonna be a clip. I feel like that's
I was gonna say something. I was gonna
wild,
say something else there, but she
Good
won't be focused on
lord.
my tattoo. That's for sure. She'll be focused on my my dreamy eyes.
There you go.
Hey Theory, how are those lightsabers coming along? I'm trying to buy a saber so I can practice my OB. Okay, so it's gonna be 50 business days, he said, until the new boards are in. And then it's gonna be months, bro. Like I'm not even gonna try to this thing has got to be done really well, and I want it to be done well. So got to pay another several thousand and get those circuits put in, and then ship it over to Jesse, and then Jesse's going to do his whole thing with it. It's going to cost a whole another amount of money and be like take a lot of time, and then he's going to send it out to some other people, and then I got to see the final product, and then I can decide. So this stuff takes a while, bro. I don't want to just like pump it out, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
but yeah.
Been watching Fallen Order streams. What do you think of the live action Ezra? When Sabine, Ahsoka, and Ezra, do you think become the first Jedi to have Mandalorian and Dracuda ride him? Oh my god! I knew from the name it was probably gonna be wild.
What was the name?
Like Cuck something. Cuck Nation. Yeah. Something
What
like
is the picture?
I have no idea actually.
It's pretty harmless picture.
Yeah. How would your ultimate lightsaber be? Staff, built-in blaster, or something else? No, I'd probably just say the I'd want it to be very elegant and look like Dooku's, but like the stylized of Palpatine
comes out of my forehead.
Wow, that would be impressive. Or like a Pinocchio nose, where it just like when you
it comes out of my forehead.
Yeah, I'd say like the Dooku design. Probably what I would do. Yeah.
Have you decided to do live action or CGI? Yeah, I want to do live action, but I'm still not fully sure yet. But I'm pretty sure live action is the way to go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen like Unreal Engine 5. I just saw the demo for that, and it looks really good.
Oh, it's crazy.
So I mean, I could definitely make a very compelling. I just think it would be more fun to do live action, and I just think it would look better. Nerd Council before Kenobi, please.
Yeah, maybe.
If
they all get neck tattoos, then we'll do it. We'll have them.
Yeah, they all got to get neck tattoos of their dog's paw print.
Yeah, and then we're in. Will we ever see a Force user use super speed again in live action? We saw in the Phantom
Hopefully.
Menace.
Yeah, it'd be a cool idea.
Cool, I'd be down.
Ramadan Mubarak to whoever's fasting right now. Almost time for iftar here on the West Coast. Also, Theory, I shaved my head, so now I look like egg head like you. Thanks, man. Hey, don't starve to death.
Yeah. Get to some.
That'd be a shame.
Get to some. Oh shit.
That'd be horrible.
That'd be horrible. But also, Theory and Josh, can you summarize what and where you thought the Last Jedi trailers were going to take the saga when they dropped? We were all duped. Yeah. Felt like Luke was going to do some badass stuff. It felt like maybe Kylo was going to do some badass stuff. Rey was going to do some badass stuff.
Whole time, man. I'm just waiting for Luke to come in. Like, I bring in Luke now. Nope.
Yeah.
They did not.
Yeah, they did not at all. So.
They did not.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. What's up, Daniel? A couple years ago, I went on a date. We struggled to make Conco until you popped up in our notifications. We spent the night watching your 1 million subs stream and have been happy ever since.
I think he meant combo. They were like just struggling.
Oh, got you. Dude, that's wild.
That is pretty wild.
That's well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad it worked out, and I wish you guys all the best. You know who actually got engaged from meeting on the set of Vader Episode 1 is the voice of Vader, Jesse Gomez, and his new fiance, Daisy.
That's pretty dope. Making love happen.
Yeah, I'm a good matchmaker, it seems.
There you go.
If only I could be for myself.
Matchmaker,
That'd be nice.
make me a match.
Pulls out the largest water bottle I've ever seen. Yeah.
That is a pretty epic water bottle.
No,
I
this
feel
is
like
the smaller one. This is not even the
really
big
okay, but it just looks wide as hell or something. The other one's wider and bigger or not?
one. Yeah. This is, I think, what is this? 2 liters? The other one was 4 liters. I think
That's
this
a
is 2
lot
liters,
of
right?
water.
Yeah,
What's
it just makes it easy, right? If I'm like
What's
sitting
the
and
sticker say?
working. Cobra Kai never dies.
Oh, okay, right on.
Mercy.
No mercy, right on.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai, nice. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
I made
I made
ecstasy of gold my ringtone. What's yours?
Who has ringtones, dude?
Just a
Come on
regular
now.
iPhone ringtone.
Yeah, leave my shit on silent. Leave me alone.
Yeah, it's always on silent. I never even have it.
Yeah.
on.
Jeez.
I used to have ringtones when I was in my 20s.
Yeah. Remember when they used to do that thing where you could have a ring back where people would call you and be forced to listen to like Nickelback or some shit? Do you remember this? It
No,
was like the early 2000s. It was like a whole thing, man. People
I didn't
loved-
have a phone until 2009.
Oh, for real? Damn, dog.
Mhm.
I didn't know you was Amish.
Yeah, I was enjoying my youth.
You're friggin' splitting wood, getting
I
water
was
from the
using
well.
payphones. I was using
Yeah, I
payphones, to be
understand. I
honest,
get it.
yeah.
Horse and buggy shit. I understand.
If and when do you think we'll get a second Kenobi trailer? Also, Josh, do you believe that Andrew Spider-Man is the one that exists in Sony TL?
Yeah, probably until he saw Morbius and he was like, I'm done.
Did you see it?
No.
Are you going to see it?
Nope.
Theory, honest to God question, and also I don't know when they'll release a Kenobi trailer. Honest to God question, could you cosplay as Luke while Anna de Armas cosplayed as Ahsoka if it meant you could...
Yeah.
Don't disrespect my future wife like that.
Hey, Josh and Theory. Hope you guys' day is going well. Do you think there will be any mention of episodes 10 to 12? No, Michael, I don't think so.
Probably not.
Not at this one, man. Maybe at a future one. I feel like there's a lot of other stuff they need to talk about.
Mhm. They're just curious. When do you think you'll be able to finish Star Wars Revenge of the Sith game? There's an ending that I think would blow your mind. Oh, the one where Anakin kills Palpatine and turns to the dark side? Yeah, I'll finish it before Kenobi for sure. The show. Do you guys want me to play that on this channel or the gaming channel? Either way, whatever I do, I'm going to put clips on one of the other channels that I don't play. Full Potential Anakin versus Darth Revan.
I don't know who Darth Devin is.
Probably Revan.
No. Obviously, it's Darth Devin, some mysterious Sith that we've never heard of.
You guys should watch the 1 minute vid called Will Smith slaps Palpatine live right now.
I've seen
and
it.
then Will Smith slaps the youngling.
I've seen it. We watched it on stream. It's hilarious. Yeah.
Should I pre-order autograph pictures? Also, what should I say to Ian McDermott and Giancarlo? Ask Giancarlo if he was smoking when he said today's title, and then ask Ian McDermott. Yeah, the thing I said about a few hours ago, which was there anything that George said regarding the original script where he had Palpatine allude to the fact that he was Anakin's father? Do you think Obi Force project like Luke in The Last Jedi, and that's how he's off-world? Not a fan of the sequel trilogy, but that could be a Disney ties them together. Nope, not a fan.
Nope.
Don't like that.
Nope.
I don't like it.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Love this duo stream. What are your thoughts on the Ewok shows, Caravan of Courage? Also, why can't Jedi fly? Why can't Jedi fly, Theory?
They could, but it requires a lot of energy. They can float
I mean, Leia
down.
flew.
Yeah, Leia flew in space.
It's true.
Yeah, but I
there
don't
you
count
go.
any of that stuff.
But dude,
I mean, they could technically put an object underneath them like Magneto did and just like float around. By
which would
levitating
be
the object.
badass.
Yeah.
But I think the real answer is because they all lack imagination and they're all a bunch of sexually frustrated, pent up losers sitting around some stupid temple, sitting on pillows all day like a bunch of.
So uncivilized.
So I mean, there's possible.
I hope they put little bits of legend in the Kenobi show to make it canon, to put a little bit of George Lucas in it. Love and respect you guys.
Amen. That would be cool.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice, man? Yeah, I'm with you there.
Yeah, a little Dash Rendar or something.
Just rewatched and somewhat enjoyed the sequels for the first time, however flawed they are. Do either of you see yourself enjoying them ever? I hope
No.
so.
No.
But the answer is probably not.
No. I mean, I could maybe enjoy them for what they are, but I don't think I'll ever enjoy them as movies.
I just refuse to watch them. I refuse to play them. It's just affected me that much. Like, you can call me whatever you like, but that's just my choice, you know?
Yeah.
I don't feel like I have to be forced just because I have a Star Wars channel. I didn't start this channel to be all professional about it and be like, I know everything about Star Wars. I am the #1 Star Wars source for news. No, man, I'm just a fan. Like, I'm just a fan of Star Wars. And I will give you my take on things from my point of view. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know everything about Star Wars, but the stuff I do know, I feel like I know it pretty damn well.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you it means a lot to me. Anyone think that Moff Gideon appears in Andor? That will be later this summer.
It's possible, but he would be much younger. I guess technically not much younger,
Not
but he
that
would
much
be younger. Yeah. Like 15 years or something.
10 years.
They could do it. It'd be kind of fun.
Could
be kind of fun.
I learned the C chord yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either one of you ever been in a fight? Love y'all. Yeah.
I've been in many fights.
Yeah. I used to. Man, I had such a fragile little ego in my 20s.
Yeah, my father's a martial artist. So I grew up fighting, and then I thought I was hot shitting when I was younger, so I would
Yeah, me
get,
too.
get in a lot of fights. So
Yeah, no,
Many
I
fights.
I don't like fighting. I think it's stupid, but
To be honest, I love fighting. And
I don't.
I love it, and I used to love it even more.
Mhm.
But yeah, fighting's really cool. It can be a serious chess match.
I just don't like. Yeah, I just don't see the point because it's like you can either get hurt really bad, or you can hurt someone really bad and go to jail and ruin your life. And it's like, for what? Like a moment. Like, I'd rather just diffuse the situation and just not fight. Now, if it got to the point where fighting was the only option I had, I will do everything I can. Everything I can. And I have that. I have a very, very dark temper. Very, very bad temper that I've learned to control really well. But I just save that for like very special cases if I need to. But you can still get knocked out at any point in time.
Mhm.
And who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can't
matter
feel
how
it.
mad you get.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest
mean
with
anything.
you, like, yeah, I just love fighting, dude. I don't know. I'm not obviously gonna go around and just fight people, but if somebody's really down and they want to throw down, yeah, like I like fighting that much. Where
Oh, man.
I actually feel, well, and maybe it's just the way I was raised or whatever, but I actually really like fighting someone as a way to get to know them. You know, in the Matrix when he says like, you don't know somebody until you fight them. I feel that shit. Like if you've actually like really tried to hurt somebody and had them really try to hurt you
Yeah.
for any like amount of time. And then there's like this weird respect thing. Like you see it in the UFC all the time where like afterwards dudes will like hug or be like happy about shit. Yeah, there's something really like weirdly connecting to people when you fight. So
Oh, bro, have you ever tried
I'm
to
always
beat
down.
the shit out of your best friend? No. But you're best friends with them.
No, I have.
Okay, well, I haven't.
I've almost fought every single one of my good friends.
Okay, so when are we fighting?
I don't know. I mean, I would. I love fighting. Like I really do.
What the fuck
So,
is wrong?
I do, dude. I
That's what I'm
love
trying
it.
to say is like all it takes is like you hit someone really bad and they fall and crack their head open, and it's
Sure,
like
sure, yeah.
murder
yeah.
them, or vice versa. Like I don't need that. I'd rather just make my Star Wars videos and
Well,
enjoy
I
my
know,
life.
but
you
it's not
know,
like I'm
like,
going out like trying to fight people. I'm just saying, like, as I'm being as honest as I can be. Like, I actually really enjoy it. It's exhilarating. There's really nothing quite like it. There's nothing really quite like that being in that state. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
I mean, sure, like things could happen, but technically you could fall and crack your head open just walking down the street. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Mm,
I don't necessarily like I don't like it's not like I approve of violence or whatever, but I actually think
No.
that a lot of humans are we have a very very violent side. Our history as a species is incredibly violent, way more violent than I think we like to admit. And yeah, I definitely don't condemn it the same way that a lot of other people do. Like I genuinely really enjoy fighting, so
That's good.
yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's also like it's probably a culture thing too, because like I was raised that way, right? It's like when your father has a martial arts studio, like imagine like that just has a big impact on your life. Do you know what I mean? Like going to
Well,
the dojo every day. You know what I mean?
we
And-
both had a similar upbringing in that sense. My dad put me in kickboxing when I was about 3.5, 4, and then he taught Aikido, and he had his own dojo when I was a young kid until I was in my late teens. So for me, I had that same experience, and then I got into MMA, and I did MMA for a little bit, and then I was always a very very angry kid, and then I got into strongman and powerlifting, and I channeled my anger out that way, and then eventually I learned through life that you can't just muscle your way through everything and be so rampant like a bull in a china shop, because you're just like, what kind of a life is that? And then I started seeing a shrink for the last 2 years, and I'm doing a lot better. I'm a lot happier.
Mm.
But
well, that's fair.
I mean, that side of me is still very much in there. I just keep it closed. I just don't.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're actually talking about different things though, because like I'm not talking about it in the sense of like like mentally breaking down or being angry or out of control. To me, actually fighting is a pretty controlled thing. And I think that actually the more like rage monstery you are in a fight, actually probably the you're not actually going to perform that well. So I think of it just in a different way. So I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I just don't equate those things. Do you know what I mean? Like I think fighting in a lot of ways can be therapeutic. You know what I mean? Especially sparring. You know what I mean? If you're in a controlled environment on the mats and you put pads on, and you go hard. And by the way, I will say too that I actually, if you're a woman out there, I would highly recommend taking some classes or doing something to physically hit some people.
If you're a woman out there, I highly recommend you fighting me.
Well, no, but to be honest, like a lot of women have actually never really like thrown a punch or actually like hit something like really hard or like actually done that. And it puts you at just a massive disadvantage if you're in a conflict. And you should ultimately be trying to probably get away, but still, if you have like literally no experience whatsoever, like with conflict or like hitting, like I feel like that puts you at a serious disadvantage. So I would actually say that more women should train for sure. Take some classes, do some stuff, get in there, bang around. You might like it.
Yeah, I think so.
You might like it.
I think that'd be a great idea. Lego Star Wars making Jar Jar a lacrosse player.
What?
I don't know. But did you see how Palpatine slapped Padme's butt?
No.
Yeah.
What? In the Lego game?
At least it looked like it.
I'm surprised that's not more of a wow, I just heard something heartbreaking about Multiverse of Madness. No.
Theory, did you make the Death Star panels? No, my friend did. He made them for me. Did a great job. I love them. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway, the wind blows.
Good song. Classic.
Ducosta.
Ducosta.
Oh no! Now they're gonna start. Oh no! Now they're gonna
Hey,
start
that's a nice
shipping
ship.
Ducosta and Dooku.
That's a nice ship.
Horrible. Theory: Jar Jar can be redeemed in one of the upcoming Disney Plus shows. He becomes a justice of the peace and officiates the Luke Ahsoka wedding. God, you guys are. You should write stories about this stuff.
What's to say they're not, bro?
Yeah, they probably are. Right here.
Droopy says, "Do you think we will get Heir to the Empire and bring war between now and Episode 7 with Thrawn being the big baddie? Love your theory. I love you too, Josh. Possibly they could add Mara and Ben, but they die, leading to his exile." Technically they could. I think that would be crazy. That'd be a wild retcon, but I wouldn't necessarily be against it. I do think Thrawn is on the table as the big bad before 7, though.
You think so?
I think so. I mean, if they're gonna do a big bad, they don't even have to, right? They could just kind of piecemeal out little stories here and there. But yeah, I would say Thrawn makes sense, dude. Do the Thrawn.
Hey, we
Do
love
the-
you too,
do the
Droopy.
Thrawn.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the message.
Do it.
Anakin versus Justin Trudeau, who wins?
That's a good one.
Oh,
That's funny.
yeah.
The Vong War. Oh wow, something like that would be crazy though. That would actually break. That would be kind of wild, dude. That would be kind of wild. I don't know if you can do that.
Oh, they could after 9.
Yes, that's true. That's true. They could do that after
We love
that.
you too, LB.
Thanks,
love you too.
LB. Appreciate you.
LB, brother.
What do you think Thrawn is trying to achieve in the Mandoverse? Do you think Thrawn's working for Empire or for himself, trying to establish new Empire? I think that's a really important question. Is Thrawn just trying to do the bidding of the Emperor, or does he have his own plans? I would hope he has his own plans. I think that would be way more compelling, way more interesting, and probably have less to do with the sequels. Because if he's just doing Palpatine's plan, then that's just going to run right into the sequel stuff. So I'd prefer it the other way.
Agree with Josh's take about John Future in Star Wars, considering Boba is his favorite character, and people thought the show would be like Amazon's Reacher.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
but
but
I
it
don't-
wasn't.
No, it was not even close. I've heard that Reacher show's fire, though. I haven't seen it.
I watched about half of it. It was good.
Okay,
I didn't finish
nice. Nice. I'm about to check it out. Dinner with Feige or George? I mean, that's honestly tough, bro. I think here's the way I'll answer that. Right now, George. Depending on what Feige does in the next 10 years, could be Feige, dude. I mean, I think he's already probably the greatest producer of all time. If he nails Secret Wars, if he nails X-Men and crazy stuff moving past, I mean, we just don't know what he's left to do. So I could
Bro,
see
you
maybe
picked
like
Feige for George.
I didn't say that. I said depending on what Feige does in the next 10 years, I could see myself maybe picking him.
Jesus,
Maybe.
Jesus, wow.
Hey, come on now.
Cancel Josh.
Come on now.
Chat.
Cancel Josh.
I summon thee. Josh,
Summon.
dating coach.
I
Says
don't know.
dive boxes.
No. I got no advice, man. Try to find a good girl. I got lucky.
Mm.
It's the best I got.
Hey, Sajid's on your side.
Hey, thanks, Eugene. Appreciate that, dog.
Yeah, Sajid's on your side.
That's about it, huh?
Sajid, I thought we had something. I got to take a picture with Hayden at New York City Comic Con twice because the first pick Flash blocked me, so I got to go skip the line and go again. And Hayden tells me, "You got a good deal, man." It was awesome.
Oh, that's cool. That's fun. That's a fun story.
Yeah. You know, no one was ever as, I didn't really get to talk that much with anyone else other than Ray Park. I think Ray Park was definitely the most talkative by far of any of them. Like he full on was like asking me questions. He like stood up from his booth and we like chit chatted and we like, yeah, man.
That's
It,
cool.
like he legitimately loves his fans, I gotta say.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
I mean, not that the others don't. They were just probably more under pressure or whatever. Also, I don't think Ray works with. I remember he was doing it like himself. He wasn't doing the pictures and stuff through Reed or whatever. He was doing it. Like,
Okay,
from, like-
interesting.
I overheard him saying something, or I don't know.
Interesting.
But yeah, because I remember we were doing like the photos right there with selfies and shit. It was cool. Dream dinner, front seat row to Josh talking about Batfleck with Anna de Armas in theory. Oh God,
That would be kind of funny. I would be such a troll, dude. She would hate me so hard. Yeah. It would be good content. It would be good content.
Well, you know how Jason Momoa saw his wife, saw her on the Cosby Show, and he's like, "That's my wife."
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Jason
When he was a
Momoa
kid.
like a pretty chill dude.
And now they're married.
Is she much older than him then, obviously?
She is, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes that'll
So,
happen.
Hey,
Like
man,
what's
it can
his
happen.
face? Daniel Radcliffe had a huge crush on Bonacart, whatever her name is, the chick that played she's much older than him. I don't know. But at the time they couldn't obviously do it, but apparently they might be trying it out now. It's kind of interesting how that
Really?
works.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Well, I mean,
getting
they're-
divorced?
No, they just
Oh
divorced.
no. They're separated?
Well, at least they got to enjoy each other for a bit.
True. Jason Momoa's getting divorced. Ugh. Well,
What? Oh, Jason Momoa was getting it? What?
that's what
Really?
they're talking about. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, so I never see him in
Helena
photos.
Bonham Carter. That's it. Yeah. Thank you, Elijah. Thank you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
That's well, it
John
happens.
Williams for me, dudes. Yeah, it happens, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I got a pretty skewed perception of relationships. So
Yeah. I would say I had one for a long time, but I feel pretty good about this one. You know
That's
what I
great.
mean? And yeah,
good.
so but yeah, I've had my doubts, about relationships just in general before. I think it's easy to go there though,
I was always the opposite. For
Mm.
maybe like 20, I don't know, like 30 years or something.
Yeah.
31 years, 30 years. I was pretty opposite. I was very like wanting to be a dad and be a husband, be a good father and all that. And I don't know, don't really want to anymore.
Yeah. Maybe that'll change, but phases and places, man, people go through seasons themselves, right? So
Maybe. I know you say you're not happy with the sequels, but they are what brought me into the hardcore mode of Star Wars. I may hate them later, but for now, I enjoyed them. Maybe they did their job for people like me. Absolutely, man.
I think
Everybody's
that's fair. Yeah, I think that's a fair take. It certainly reinvigorated my love of Star Wars. I mean, I always loved Star Wars, but around Force Awakens time, yeah, turned
Hey,
it up for sure.
Listen to me when I say you do not need to justify your choices ever to anybody.
You.
Theory, you ever talk to Derek for more placement? You know what? I was actually talking to I'm blanking now. I need more sleep. Steve the other night. Vigorous Steve.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Buff dude or whatever.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. Or was it today even? I don't know. We've been talking for like several days. But he
He's
was
talking about like workout tips and stuff like that, or
no, just like life, working out, YouTube. He was thinking of having me on a podcast with Derek and him one day, like as a guest. I was like, yeah, man, for sure.
yeah,
That'd be fun.
that's cool.
He's like, I'll run it. I'll have to run it by Derek. I was like, sure.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm a
fun.
fan of
Dude.
both of them. So
Yeah.
A new enemy for Luke and played by Kevin Conroy.
That'd be kind of fun.
Who was Kevin Conroy again?
He did the voice of Batman, the Batman animated series.
Oh my God, yeah, Kevin Conroy. Yes.
Yeah. He was
Yes,
sick, dude.
dude. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
I
He's
was
one of the
saying
best
Kevin Costner.
interviews.
I was like, yeah.
He's one of the best interviews I've ever done. He's an incredible human.
You interviewed him?
Yeah. Interviewed him in Philly. He told us a 9/11 story. Crazy, bro.
Where he was doing the he was in the soup kitchen. Yeah.
Yep.
And no one knew who he was.
Yeah.
And then they
it's,
found out and they were
correct.
like, what the hell?
yeah, it's a wild story. It's just really cool. He's
Seems
and
like
the
a very nice
yeah.
guy.
He's like salt of the earth, bro. Like a lot of other people like would just kind of be in and out. You know what I mean? And he came into the room and it's like it's a Philly press room. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like
Mhm.
it just hits different. And yeah, he was very generous with his time. Very kind man. So very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Mhm. Dream dinner in order. Julius Caesar, Kobe, Daddy Donald, my dad, after he comes home with the milk. Theory, Elon Musk.
Oh, cool,
that's,
man.
That's
Yeah,
a
thank you.
pretty good list, David. I gotta say.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Kobe would be a great dinner too, but I feel like Kobe is the kind of dinner that you walk away from and you're like, I am such a piece of shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do you walk away from a dinner with Kobe Bryant feeling adequate?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? He's probably
Yeah.
dribbling under the table and shit, and just like he's like, you always gotta
While
worry.
like donating to charity. Wow.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. Yeah, that would be wild. But yeah, R.I.P. man, he was a legend for sure.
Mhm. Just messing with your theory. Dream dinner would be Stephen Fry, George Lucas, Emma Watson. Emma Watson. Oh, that'd be cool.
Interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah.
Who's Stephen Fry again?
I think he was wasn't he one of the dudes from I'm gonna mess this up. I don't want to mess this up. I felt like he was the top. Didn't he do the car stuff, or am I going crazy here?
I don't know. Where's Luke's green lightsaber during sequels? Good question.
Oh no, he's an English actor.
Oh,
broadcaster.
It was on Octu. I remember when I was reading the book. The what were they called? The llamas, whatever. The caretakers of the island. They packed up his lightsaber when he died, so it was there the whole time.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she couldn't even finish Rise of Skywalker, bro. She was done with Rise of Skywalker when we went through our rewatch. But you know what's funny is like I was actually enjoying that one the most out of all of them. So I was just like, dude, this movie's bad, but at least it doesn't pretend it's not bad. Like it's fine.
Anakin balanced the Force by self-redemption from the Sith. But he didn't really, because it was just Luke left, so it's not really the true balance. It was just like the Jedi's version, where like Sith don't exist.
JJ and Terrio took the lazy ass route of 9 instead of just naturally following 8, like how Trevorrow did, and it really annoys me. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair, man. It's a fair take.
Imagine if the sequels was about Kenobi. Yo, what's up, Nick? Was about Kenobi Mandalore bloodline, a love child with him and Duchess Satine, a hidden on Mandalorian rise to Jedi destiny to stop another Skywalker dark side reign in Kylo. See, that would be kind of cool.
That would have been cool. Yeah. That would be kind of interesting for sure.
What if Rey was the secret child of Satine and Obi-Wan?
Oh, that was a huge theory. It would have been amazing, dude. You know, like, yeah, there's a lot of cooler stuff that they could have done with that. 100%.
Yeah, there is. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Life of Riley. Hey, sorry I'm late. Just finished work. What did I miss? Glad you're here.
Me. Yeah, triggering the shit out of me with that super chat.
Josh.
I'm just like, Nick Nepalm says Empire Strikes Back is still the best movie, followed by Revenge of the Sith. That's fair. And I'll put Rogue One in the top 3. Damn. Mostly because of the ending. Also, Donnie Yen should have been a Jedi who survived Order 66. 100%, dude. Donnie Yen's character was incredible. I really loved him in Rogue One. So, yeah, I agree with that. Good take, Nick. Good take.
I'm gay for Obi-Wan, says Hayden.
Who isn't, dude?
Aren't we all?
Yeah, just acting like you're saying something. Jeez. Need a Vision episode about Jason and Jaina.
Jaina.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, that would be cool. I'd be down. If Clone Wars or Rebels could have Rogue One live action style spin-off in any part of the series, prequel during sequel. I'd say Rebels.
Why am I having so much problem understanding this?
Yeah, this is like a mind bender. I feel like smoke should be coming out of my ears right now. Like I don't fully get what we're like. What are we, Matthew? Ah!
It's just going so forward and back in time. It's just like Clone Wars is one time, and Rebels, and then Rogue
I want a sequel, prequel, live action one that happens in animated form. Think about it.
I'm confused thoroughly, Matthew. I'm sorry.
Yeah, holy shit.
It's too late in the stream to be asking.
Yeah. Did Disney drop the ball by not releasing Kenobi on May the 4th? That would have gotten more average Star Wars fans excited. It's not. It's not a big L. I mean, would have been dope for sure, but that's not. No, that's not a big L.
Make or break. Yeah. So this didn't come out 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna. Bless you.
Sorry.
Ashley Vader.
No message, but cool cosplay.
Favorite franchise outside of Star Wars?
Probably
Karate
Marvel, I'd say.
Kid,
Marvel, Dragon Ball.
Matrix,
Yeah. Marvel, Dragon Ball, DC.
um, Harry Potter.
Harry Potter's cool.
King Shark is a shark. Oh, dude, cool.
Nice. Nice, King Shark. Welcome.
Do they ever explain why Anakin has a pseudo English accent in Return of the Jedi when he takes off his?
That is
Yeah,
kind of
I don't
interesting,
know.
yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I don't know.
That's a good question.
I don't know. He's been surrounded by Palpatine too long. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I have
good
no
question.
I have no good answer for that. It's kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
that was great. Or why Leia does for like that one scene.
Right. Yeah, I know, right? And then they cut it. It's just weird.
I should have recognized your stench aboard this starship or whatever she said.
Yeah.
And then 2 seconds later, it's like, no, please don't.
Yeah.
It's my
yeah.
home.
Yeah, it's funny because Wanda has that same problem in the MCU where her accent, like, she's like has it and then drops it and then has it, and they make fun of it in WandaVision. Agatha's like, that accent really comes and goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's true.
Yeah, why'd that happen?
I have no idea.
Do they ever explain why Anakin? Yes, I am losing my brain. Do you think we will get flashbacks in Ahsoka? I fan casted Yara Shahidi as a younger Ahsoka, looking forward to see Ezra work with the Chiss ascendancy.
Be sick.
I think we'll definitely get flashbacks in Kenobi, even of young Ahsoka.
I hope so. I think that was the plan at one time. I'm not sure if it's still in there, but that would be sick. That would be sick shit, bro.
I waited 17 years for Kenobi. I feel like Anna de Armas is watching the stream right now.
You think so?
I feel a disturbance in the force.
Uh-oh. Let me fix my hair.
Call me. I waited 17 years for Kenobi. Prequel babies rise. Rise.
Indeed.
17 years. My worthy apprentices.
M's just like, she's not. That's funny. You guys ever try to use the Force? I still try. I'm currently using the Force right now. And you can't tell me I'm not.
What are you doing with it?
I can't tell. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate.
Hey, dudes. Hope all is well. I was wondering if there was a story between young Annie and Jedi Knight Annie that could be used in a movie, TV show. Yeah, I mean, have you read the Obi-Wan Annie comics?
Sorry, I had a weird reaction to that. The Deadeye Sloth. I don't know what the hell. Something about that super chat sent me into a spiral.
It's a sloth, like the sloth that died trying to get out.
Yeah. Yo, that clip was funny. That was a funny clip.
Yeah, I'm gonna start taking all those clips. Using them
Yo, we
myself.
taking your clips, dog. Oh man.
Oh, myself.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
clips channel called Star Wars Theory Clips, so I'm just gonna upload them there.
Clip it.
Which I might even turn into just
Obligatory massage. Josh, you look constipated, bro. You have no idea. That's what I'm using the Force. Prairie dogging over here. Hey, Ashley Vader says, if Ezra changes the timeline in Ahsoka, would you be opposed to Adam returning as Ben Swolo with a new outcome? I personally loved Adam. Ashley, yeah, I feel like he's coming back anyway.
I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen.
I want it. I want him to resurrect and they'll be like, dude, this is crazy. Like, it's got to be the cosmic force. And he's just like, no, I'm just that much of a Chad. And then he just flexes that chest on him.
No, I will say Kylo Ren was my favorite part of the sequels. He's, again, one of my top 5 characters.
Hell yeah.
He's
Let's bring
dope,
him
dude.
back. Let's bring him back.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed.
Nice.
Why not? If Anakin's showing up and like teleporting Luke places and using his lightsaber, I mean, you can bringing people back from the dead ain't,
I mean, yeah, at
Unheard
this
of.
point, it's not really that big of a deal.
no, not anymore.
Why is Ahsoka trending right now?
You know when, like, let's say you're wearing all white and you're making chocolate cake, again with the food, and you get like a little bit on your clothing, and then you get some on your hands, and then you get a little more in clothing. You're like, well, might as well just like let's just go all the way.
Yeah, no,
And
100%,
then
100%.
you're
Yeah.
covered in poo.
Yes,
What?
yes.
Yo, Chad Theory. I've been lifting weights and trying to start my own ice cream truck business. It's called
Ice. Yo, you almost got me. Yo, well done, sir. That was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. Stefan Brewer says, "Have you realized that the planet Luke and Leia train on in The Rise of Skywalker looks very similar to the planet Luke's new temple is built on in Book of Boba Fett?" That's kind of interesting. I didn't realize that, actually. I didn't know that. I always thought that was Endor. Don't they refer to it as being Endor in the book or whatever?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, what's up, guys? Canon
What's up,
question.
man?
Thanks,
Why not
Kenji.
both?
Thanks,
Why not
Kenji.
both?
Jesus, you a freak. Some good books, audiobooks to check out is Clone Wars, Wild Space, No Prisoners, Stealth, and Gambit. They're really good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hitting that
Ahsoka
part of the
watches Luke
stream,
for
eh?
yeah, a little bit. If Ahsoka watches Luke for Obi, what if she meets Luke and asks, "Are you an angel following in his father's footsteps?" Then all of us Luke Ahsoka people are gonna freaking golf clap, and we're gonna have the most radical nerd theory stream you've ever seen. I might freaking cosplay as Ahsoka myself.
I'll be punching walls, man.
Yeah. Let's go.
You think Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you guys?
100%.
If she snip
Confirmed.
ever hear A New Hope by Blink 182 in 1997?
I don't know if I have heard
I
of
can't
New
remember that one
Hope.
off the top of my head.
Yeah, I liked Blink a good bit, but I don't remember that song in particular.
That one's not even clever.
Yeah, that's like, I mean, come on, man.
For $2, bro? Like, come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on, dude. Put some effort
Come on.
into it.
Yeah, put a little more effort into it. Don't waste
Dude, I
my
met Dennis Fear and checked. Oh, dude, cool. That's awesome, man.
Who's
He's a
that?
legend. And interviewed him on the channel with Mark. He's
He's an author?
dude. He's a pioneer of the VFX industry for Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and many other movies.
Cool.
Very
That's
cool.
sick.
He's won 9 Oscars.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah. Never got slapped.
Never got slapped. Nice. Nice.
This is gonna get some flack. I love my trees like I love my women. Fat. In actuality, I love y'all. Thank you for everything. Hey, we have the same taste in women.
Yo, honest to God, and I would never blow up his spot, but I've got a friend that is actually a chubby chaser, like for real, for real. And it used to be like it's just something you get used to or whatever. But like we'd like go out like,
Mhm.
and it was just
Likes bigger ladies.
yeah. It would just take an adjustment, because I wasn't, and then I
Fair
could start
enough,
to like
man.
maybe spot like the girls that he would like and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So
Nice,
it is
yeah.
what it is. That shit's real,
Yeah, I mean, I like fit girls, but I don't like skinny girls. I like fit girls with a little bit of extra, weight.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I'm saying, like
Mhm.
thick, but they don't need to have abs. But then again, oh, dude, yeah, there's a Ana de Armas part 2 for me.
Who's the part 2?
Her name's Gabby Fortune.
Gabby
on
Fortune?
Instagram. Yeah,
I don't know about this. Who's this lady?
I just think she's
What's she do?
she works out. I just think she's really cool, and I think she's really attractive.
Let me
Yeah, I
check
just
her
like,
out.
I like her style.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, she's strong.
You checking her out?
Yeah, I'm checking her out right now. She looks
Dude.
strong.
That is.
She looks like what the Amazons should actually look like.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's strong.
Yeah. Good for her. She's
Yeah.
got it going on for sure.
Yeah, I love it too. Yeah.
You know what's so funny though? It's like when you
I'm all
said-
over
I
the
was-
place, man.
a little bit. It's all good though. I was like, I was like, what does she do? And you were like, workout. I was like, the fuck? But yo, you right. Like that's legit what she does. Like that's how
Yeah.
I would describe her too. What'd she do?
Yeah,
Sure.
no, I think she's really cool though. Like I read her posts and stuff, and like she seems like she's
Wait,
got a
her
brain,
posts
you
have text on them too.
And like, yeah, she uploaded a video a couple weeks ago on her channel, and she was like really raw and real about it and about everything. And I like that, you know.
Yeah,
There's so much fakeness, dude, especially online, Instagram, people trying to make it and all this stuff. It's nice to see people be people.
Yeah.
Yo, tell me about your insecurities, man. Tell me about
Mhm.
concerns.
Yeah, there's something about that, like being able to be really real and sort of
bro.
break through to that past the the niceties and all the sort of social cues and all that shit, and like to get into some real shit. It's a rare thing. It can be very stimulating, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. I agree, man.
100%.
Where are we at here?
Chris Kimball.
I love you guys. Thanks for getting me through these long work hours. Question: what do you think of the design of Bane in the Clone Wars? I think it's kind of wonky.
Yeah, it's not my favorite, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird. The armor choice
Yeah.
is weird. Looks
Yeah.
like Splinter from Ninja Turtles a little bit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
But
Where's the ooze?
yeah.
Bring me them. What are your thoughts on the rumor of John and Dave reshooting the Luke versus Vader fight scene from ESP for the Ahsoka show?
I haven't heard that rumor at
I
all,
haven't heard
bro.
that rumor either.
I don't know where that comes from, my guy.
I don't know where that came from.
The answer was
I'm like your
2.
echo. The answer was 2. I'm gonna be Josh's echo. Okay.
What?
What?
Luke Soka is life.
Luke Soka's weird.
What?
There's logic injected in these. Do you think we will ever see Jar Jar again? I hope so. Played by Ahmed Best. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be cool. 100%.
Nice, Jar Jar Binks. In No Way Home, in New Hope, Vader tells Kenobi, "You shouldn't have come back." Has he been on the Death Star before?
Ooh. I don't think so, but that would be cool.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. It's like, sure, I want them to fight, but then it's like, how? Like, there's no way they leave both alive. How?
Well, technically,
Twice?
that will happen.
I
Yeah.
know, but it's like, how? How does this happen?
Well, we gotta wait and see. You know what I mean? We gotta wait
There's
and
some
see.
stupid Force Awakens thing again, where like the world split, the land splits apart. Like, just shut up.
That
It's
would
so
be
annoying.
triggering. That would be super triggering if they have a landy splitty party
Nice.
thing. Oh god.
So triggered, dude.
Yo, Star Wars, you
Triggered.
better come correct.
Prime
you hear
Republic
me?
versus Prime
You hear me,
Empire.
Lucas Films? You better come correct.
Oh, Prime Empire would destroy Prime Republic. Are you kidding me?
Oh, 100%. The Republic was soft, man.
Bunch of little
Squishy.
soys.
Yeah, dude. It's all nothing but
We're gonna
soy.
think of young Josh without the beard, please. That's interesting request. Young boy should be cast as a young Mace Windu.
That's what I would look like.
No mouth.
Yep.
Luca, because Luke is all sicken me. You all sicken me. May the force be with you. Both.
Bad joke, blink on. It's all good.
What joke?
Yeah, he did the all sex change thing or whatever.
Oh, sup hope y'all having a good. Oh, I'm going brain dead.
Yeah, we're going brain dead.
Yeah, it's that way.
I'm really confused by your profile picture there, my guy. What's that, like
Just a pot
broken
with
bowl?
water.
No, it's a broken pot. Look at it. It's like it's cracked in half.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What's up with that? Does that mean
I don't know,
something?
it's supposed to mean the two halves of life, when they come together, they are able to hold something, and that something is probably love.
Yeah, maybe
But
one
split
side
apart.
is Luke and
It's
the
broken
other
love
side
represents
is,
a broken heart.
is Ahsoka.
Reed, are you okay?
Reed, are you all right?
I think we all need a hug. I think we all need to hug each other.
We need a yeah. You know what? The whole world could probably use in real talk a group hug a nice scrap. You know what I mean? A nice little fight, get the anger out, and then hug again, and then we'd probably all be okay.
We're even fighting today. I just want to fight someone.
I don't know. I just think that would probably do us all good, just get that out.
You see Endor possibly being in the Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal trailer. Definitely some wild stuff.
Yeah, we touched on that earlier. It would be cool. It would be cool if that was the case, and I would like it. So,
do you guys think you would be more partial to The Last Jedi if instead of Luke drinking milk on that island, it was
clever?
When is Lego Star Wars stream? I will do one tomorrow.
That's pretty clever.
Thanks for the great content. Thank you, Man Walrus.
Thank you, Man Walrus.
Theory, how tall are you? I am 4'11".
I'm 3'8".
No, I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9", 190.
I'm 8'3".
With a wingspan set for a fucking 6'3" person.
Nice.
Jesus, I look like a orangutan.
Bruce Lee had a little bit of that going on too. It said he could actually like zip out these like weird punches, and it just would really throw you off. Really awkward.
It's just hard for my arms to grow and hard for me to have a good bench because your freaking range of motion is just like.
Really? I thought people that were sort of had a more compact frame had because your arms are longer. You said
arms are so long, dude.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm great at deadlifting. Yeah. Awesome at deadlifting.
Yeah. Interesting.
Filling out my arms and stuff, like it's just difficult.
Fair.
But yeah, whatever.
Fair. Whatever, man.
Do you think Obi-Wan could have lit Anakin on fire out of anger and betrayal like Andy did as a Padawan? No. Obi-Wan wasn't that powerful.
No, and plus he's not a douchebag like that. Old theory: Disney do not use OT or PT characters in park because George still receives percentage for using those characters. Yeah, it's a popular theory out there. I don't know if I buy it, but could be something to it.
Probably, yeah. That's what I always thought. They just want to like get away from that.
Yeah, I mean, there could absolutely be something to that. I don't really think so, but yeah, could be.
66, the busy signal fix, interesting number theory. Get yourself an Anna tramp stamp. MLP has a show. Had a show, by the way. MLP. Who's that?
I'm not sure.
My daughter watches it. We loved your Vader Comics narration. Z-Bast suggestions on another Legends comic series. Oh, well, thanks, guys. I'm glad you liked it. There'll be more coming in the future. Such another Legends comic series. Dude, any of the Dark Horse ones. Go for the Qui-Gon ones. Go for the Qui-Gon Dark Horse comics. Those are actually really interesting. The ones with Xanatos, the ones with Tall. Those were fun.
Yeah, I like the Zesh ones, the Old Republic books that like John Jackson Miller stuff. Those were
cool. Yeah.
Super fun.
With Ashla and Bogan and all that.
Yeah. There's some cool stuff in that.
We need theory. We need nerd theory. Order 66 and Nerd Vengers. Flex fit hats, please. Take my money. Buy the hats so I can give you guys more money. Yeah, I should probably put our logo on a hat. Oh no, what is actually very difficult. Idea. It's very difficult for Teespring can't make it, so we would have to find somebody else who can do it.
Yeah, and I don't know if Teespring does flex fits. Do they?
No, I asked him about it. I have a guy.
Yeah,
he's like, we're looking into it.
Yeah.
New rumor just came saying
Tales of the Jedi. Yep. Yep. It's a rumor. I think for what, Friday? Tales of the Jedi.
It's
possible. No, for Celebration.
For Celebration, Josh, do you think Luke will be Mando season 3? He could possibly be deep in the.
Damn, polluted youth. No, I think that's it.
Do you hate it when people say it's just a movie, especially when you're trying to explain a Star Wars scene to make a point? No, I don't care. That it just doesn't mean much to them, so that's fine.
Yeah, true.
That's a good
way to put it.
Bring back Movie Bros.
Dude, we will. I'm so close to being settled into the new house, guys. I literally just got my office like actually finally set up, so I'm close. Just give me a little time.
Okay, chat. Okay, Josh. Jeez. Luke says, "How do I get my GF to like Star Wars?" You don't.
You don't.
You can't force someone to like anything.
Yeah, you can't.
If they don't like it, they don't like it, man. You know.
And also get a new girlfriend.
Yeah, let it be your thing, bro. Like, I actually don't.
Kick her ass to the curb.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I'd want a girlfriend who's like as obsessed with Star Wars as I am. I just kind of want it to be like my thing. Like I'm cool if we're like good with Harry Potter or like Lord of the Rings, or but Star Wars is, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been with anybody who's been like as into Star Wars as I am.
Ask her if any of her friends like Star Wars.
I don't know. General Theory and Josh, stay awesome. I have spoken.
Charlie!
What's up, Charlie?
Fat Jimmy Neutron. Oh, Fat Naked Jimmy Neutron. Sorry. It says Dream Dinners, Brett Cooper, aka Future Wife, George Lucas, Matt Stone, Trey Parker. That'd be cool. Bill Burr would probably be good. And David Goggins. Dude, no, David Goggins would be worse than Kobe. David Goggins would be like, do some push-ups right now. Push-up contest in the middle of dinner. And here's your pill. You fucking pussy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo, why are you not working out right now? Why are we even here? What is this? Why are we not training? We need to go run right now. I want you to run circles around the restaurant until you can't run anymore. Come inside, get a drink of water, puke the water out, go back and run. God damn it, you're being too soft on yourself. Soft.
Take this dinner and put it in a napkin, smash it up, and swallow it whole so that you can save time. Time is money. Get your ass out there and be fucking. It'd just be like too much, bro. Too much. You know what? I'd love to see a really cool pairing would be like him and Snoop Dogg. Like, I just want to see them have like a debate. You know what I mean? Like Goggins would like have like all these like things, like talking about all this other stuff, and Snoop would be like, "Yeah, but have you ever just sat back and rolled one up?" You know?
Yeah.
It'd be very interesting to see their like life experiences and their perspectives kind of juxtaposed against
It's all
each other.
preference, man. It's all how you want to spend your time on this rock.
Yeah, 100%. Like I used to really idolize people like Goggins. And I used to think like, man, people should be like that. I should be like that.
Yeah.
And then like, I don't know. My perspective definitely shifted where it's like, oh man, different strokes, different folks. Like, you gotta, you should sort of operate in a space that is kind of conducive to what sets you on fire. And if what sets you on fire is like sitting on the couch watching dope shit, do that.
Hey, I just want to see something in chat. If you like Gary V, type 1. If you despise him, can't stand him, type 2.
That's interesting. That's an interesting one.
We'll see what chat says.
What do you think about old Gary V?
I don't like him.
Any particular reason why?
We can go into that in another video. I just, he's obviously helped a lot of people. So, to some people, he's very beneficial. But I just feel like I had a little phase where I like really was buying everything he was saying. But I just feel like I don't know, bro. I just feel like it's a lot of fugazi. It's a lot of hot air. It's a lot of,
you need to be doing this right now. You need to work on your social media presence. Everybody can work on their social media. You need to be, it's like,
dude, not everyone needs a goddamn TikTok. Not everybody needs a social media presence. Like there's so much more that you could be doing. It's like, you need to do this. I hate people that just like tell you have to do this or this or this. And I feel like he doesn't do that all the time, but back when I used to watch him, I eventually got so tired of it. And I'm just like, this guy's living in absolutes. Like I
think that's fair. It's kind of interesting because like, when around the time when I sort of idolized people like Goggins, I did idolize people like Gary as well. And I just thought like, again, that
man, I had that too.
Yeah. And I think that really what it comes down to is just admiring people that are like pretty authentic in like their energy and the way that they live life. But like, it kind of, to me, is a little bit more like Alan Watts. Have you ever listened to Alan Watts or like watch any of his lectures or whatever?
No.
So he's like like a Zen master, and he would just talk a lot about like a lot of different things. But one of the things that I thought was so interesting is like he was sort of questioned one time as far as like, should I do yoga, or like, do you think people should do yoga? And he said no. He's like, no, it's absolutely pointless. And then everybody was like, well, why do you do it then? And he's like, just because it's a groovy thing to do. You know what I mean? It's like just literally that. Like it's just kind of like being or like living authentic, or there's all sorts of ways where like if you've ever like go really deep, if anybody's ever read any Heidegger, it's about like Dasein and like your Dasein and like being alive and present. But that looks different, I think, to many different people. You know what I mean? And I think you got to figure out what that is for you. But I think a person like Gary or a person like David can be a useful signpost along the journey of life, but they shouldn't be how you choose to walk forever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's great that they're very successful. You know, they're
Mhm.
much more successful than I am, tenfold in terms of money.
Sure.
But I'm good. I'm happy with my life. I'm really happy with uh, what I've done with myself, and I owe it to everybody that watches my videos. And I do feel that everything in life has a plan, in a sense. I mean, like, how the heck would I have known that all those years of, like, you know, just not being a popular kid, or not having friends, not being invited to the parties, and going home and really finding my interest and my preference to be uh, reading Star Wars comics and books, and talking about Star Wars on forums, and watching the movies over and over again, and really analyzing it and daydreaming about it, coming up with different fan fictions in my head, and talking with other nerds online about it, would end up, it was like a training for my channel now.
Mhm,
You know, it's
mhm.
like you never would think of that like 20 years ago, right? It's like you just
Well,
like
even
something.
if you did, you probably would have fucked it up. Like, if you would have had a plan to do all of this, it wouldn't have happened the same way. Do you know what
No,
I mean?
wouldn't have been
So,
organic, right?
yeah,
So
yeah. So, no, I agree. So, you know what's interesting about that is, like, it kinda gets into a question of, like, free will, because, like, how much of that do you think was really your choice?
what?
Like, your path, the path of all those things that you know, you happen to be interested in Star Wars, you happen to be
I don't
living at a
know.
time, you know.
I think there's so many things in life that you won't see right now that will come in handy maybe like 10 years from now, or 20 years from now,
Mhm,
or 30
mhm,
years from now. There's
mhm,
no, you know, everyone has a different time where they find out what they want to do.
mhm,
And
mhm.
they apply all the things that they've learned in life to that. But it's, you just gotta enjoy the journey and kind of like dance
Yeah, no,
life's
I
up and
think that's
downs.
fully appropriate. I love the dancing idea, because I think it is like that, just kinda,
Yeah.
you know, kinda moving and being in motion. Um, yeah, it's kinda something, that for me, later in life, and, like, you know, where I'm at now, I've because I used to think, man, like, that, like, I was really, deliberate, and that, like, all of these things were really, you know, purposeful, or, you know, that I was making this kind of stuff happen. But, like, really, when you're a little bit more removed from it, you start to realize that, like, maybe part of it is that, but a lot of things fell into place. Like, a lot of things just happened, and there was so much that happened that I didn't control. Do you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, even meeting you, right? Like, you think about that sometimes, like,
Oh,
you know,
dude.
like, meeting, like, if you think about, like, you think about the path of, like, me meeting Mark, and, like, doing the show with Mark, right? And then him not stepping away, and then
Yeah.
all these little things
But
for you and
even
I.
me doing the show with Mark, like, that was such a
Mhm,
foreign concept to me, of like me doing a live show every Monday at 5. I'm like, he pitched me that when he was working at Collider, and I was like,
mhm.
I don't know, man, if I can commit to that, because I was just so into my own thing. I was just doing my
Mhm.
videos, like, and that's, you know, one thing I like about my life is that no one tells me when to wake up or when to go to bed. No one tells
Yeah.
me, you know, what report to have done by this time, or I literally wake up and I do what I want whenever I want. I just so happen to choose to work.
Mhm,
I'd say 90% of my day, 80% of my day.
mhm.
So when Mark asked me that, I was like, I don't know if I can take time away from doing content. I don't know, because I didn't want the like expectation of showing up
Mm.
every Monday, because I didn't know what to expect. So we kept doing the show, and it was a blast. I had such a fun time of just like talking Star Wars and not having to make like a script or something, and, you know, and edit it. And then when he stepped away, he pointed me towards you, and I'm like, well, I guess that's the end of Rule of Two. And he's like, no, man, go do your own thing. Like, you know, continue the show. Here's this guy, he can step in. He's like, how about Josh from Den of Nerds? I'm like, who's that?
Mhm, mhm.
And I didn't trust anyone. Like, I don't know anything about him. Like, how do you know him?
Yeah,
He's like, he seems like a good guy.
yeah,
And I'm like, okay. He's like, you can give it a shot. If you don't like him, you know, you don't have to do the show. And
yeah.
here we are years later, you know.
I know, and it's just like, you know, really and truly, it's just, there's a lot that we don't control, and, that's
If
okay.
if I
You
said
know what
no
I
to
mean?
him, man, like, we wouldn't be
Yeah,
here.
100%. Yeah, it's like, and I feel like, yeah, there's just so much that we really don't control. And it's like, I think you should focus on, obviously, what you can control, as far as, like, what actions you take, but you really
Yeah.
got to just be open to, possibilities, and changes, and things of that nature. And, you know, life's a crazy journey, bro, you know?
Mhm.
So,
I agree, man. Just you never know what life has in store for you guys. So just enjoy life day by day, and
Mhm.
10 years
Mhm.
you'll be somewhere else.
Yeah.
And 10 years after that, somewhere else.
And the thing is, none of us get out of this alive. That's the other thing, So just try to chill with it.
Just enjoy time here while you have it.
100%.
Make the most of it.
See here, Fabian says, "Yo, the show is what's getting me through the last year of primary school." By the way, I was just wondering, what editing software do you use on your videos?
Yo, Fabian.
That's great, by the way.
What do you use, Josh?
With primary school, so I use a program called HitFilm Express. But my fiance, who does help me edit and stuff as well, she uses Premiere. So sometimes we'll bounce back and forth between Premiere and HitFilm. Yeah. What about you?
Final Cut Pro X.
Nice. Yeah, I used that back in the day when I was in school, but I much prefer I much prefer like Windows or Android to Apple. I mean, I've got a friggin'
Oh,
iPhone,
really?
but I hate
I've
it.
tried using Premiere. I've tried using Filmora, all these other things for PC, and every time now I've got an amazing PC, amazing Windows PC. It's an absolute monster, but I just send everything over to my Mac and edit on there because I'm so much more fast and efficient.
Yeah.
It's such a good
It becomes a
program.
comfort thing. Yeah, like that's the
It's-
thing. Like,
yeah,
I know
whatever you're used to.
Premiere is great, but I've just been using HitFilm for so long that like I prefer the shortcuts and things over there. So
Mhm.
yeah.
I mean, you can do endless things with Premiere.
By the way, George Lucas invented nonlinear editing, right?
Yes.
Isn't that wild? Like, bro, like people, like none of us would be. YouTube would not be what it is
No.
without George. He invented nonlinear.
It would just be
editing.
all late Jake Paul. Hey guys, what's going on today?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, people don't know how hard editing film was before because they would literally linearly just cut the actual and tape and glue, and then he
Yeah.
figured out to digitize to put it non-linearly. Yeah, it's crazy.
I know. Yeah, he changed the world, bro.
He did. He really did. Yeah.
Josh, what would you think of Timothy Chalamet as a young alternate reality Tony Stark popping up in the MCU?
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think that could work. I think Timothy's good. Yeah.
I don't know. You think we're going to see Tom Cruise as Iron Man?
Yep, I do.
That's so wild.
It is.
I think
It
it would
is.
work, though. I really do.
Dude, I do too. I'm still not 100% on it. You know what I
think it
mean?
would work really well.
But I think, dude, yeah, that's what I want.
I
for
think
sure.
it would work just as good as Robert Downey.
I want it all. Yeah, he'd be
In a different
amazing,
way.
dude. Yeah,
In a different
exactly.
way.
It's like a different vibe, but still works for the character, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think, Chad? Yay or nay for Tom Cruise as Iron Man?
Yeah. Give us a yay or a nay.
Do you think Obi-Wan could have lit it? Oh, we already read this. Did you send it twice, bro?
Yeah, he might have sent it twice, yeah.
My worthy apprentice.
Mhm.
Lord Vito secretly Ana de Armas. Oh,
Dude, I knew it. I knew it.
Vito, give me a call, baby.
Mhm.
Hello there. Glad I could happily land in your stream. What are you most looking forward to in my show?
It's gotta be the Vader fight, bro. I want Vader to tune your butt up.
Can't wait
and
to
then
see the
once
Grand
you
Inquisitor.
get him- Oh god. Oh, God.
Where is he?
Where is he? Yeah, no way.
Yeah, well, whatever. Okay, but what was that?
Darth Jar Jar happen? I would love it.
Dude, why does he
I
look
would
like
love
you?
He does look a little bit like me, doesn't
Is that
he?
a
He's just a
edit?
good look. Nah, it's just a good looking Josh over there.
That's a dude. That's a dude named Josh.
Yeah.
Who just looks like you.
Yeah.
Or you look like him.
Yes, well, yes.
That's weird, bro. Is anybody
I'm-
else seeing this?
Oh, I'm quite pleased with our clones.
What are the odds that a dude
A
named
million
Josh
more
looks
on the
literally
way.
like you? Except he's got light eyes, so
We're all from the fourth dimension, and we're taking over.
you guys got like the same beard, pretty much.
Hell yeah.
Kinda.
Hell yeah.
What? That's
Hell
bizarre,
yeah.
bro. Well, if you ever need to take a sick day, just
Yeah, I thought about that. That'd be funny. That can be only one, says Django. Oh, that's funny.
ever read the Star Wars comics based on George's original? Yeah, dude, I have those.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of fun. Someone
Sent them to me. I still don't know who it is, but thank you.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
years ago. Sent them.
Yo, speaking of that, I need to get to my PO box. There's a bunch of shit waiting for me over there.
First Super I watched. I watched Return of the Jedi as 8 years old. First movie memory: waiting in line around building for movie. Thanks for keeping the Star Wars love alive. It's a cool memory, Josh.
That is cool. The Joshes are taking over.
That means you are. My calculations.
Badass.
You are 47 years old.
I knew it.
Is that right?
Yep. I hope we could show such a book that explains Shmi or her parents' connection to the Chiss and how they got the name Skywalker. Oh, that's kind of fun. I don't know if that's going to be the way it was, but that's fun.
No.
Are you planning on reading the new Luke book? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%, dude.
Absolument.
Absolument.
Pardonnez-je
Oui, oui.
pas, les petits, les jumeaux, la pourtant.
Oh,
les-
I apologize.
Just joined. Can you recap everything you guys have talked about? Also, Josh, haven't heard a good yeah from you in a while.
Yeah.
Is this what we're gonna be doing when we're like 80?
Oh God, yeah.
Dentures
it'll be
fall
like-
out. Yeah.
Oh shit, my dentures.
Nah, dude, we'll be hopped up on some new age hormones that'll make
True.
us
We'll be in the metaverse.
15.
I'll be like a giant banana or something.
We'll be like Snoke.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yo, you know what? Real talk. Have you seen those Tibetan monks that are like over 100 and they look like literal monsters? They look horrifying. dude.
What?
Dude, look that shit. I'll send you a video later. There's these monks that are like 110 or something. They look like something out of a horror movie, dude. Like, I don't want to look like if that's the price.
Yeah,
Punch
but
my
that's-
ticket,
if
dog.
that would be then like a monk that was born, what, in
True,
1900,
Yeah, that's true.
1910.
Yeah.
I mean, we're born 1990.
Yeah.
So by the time we make it to 100, it'll be 2090. Damn.
I'm just telling you, that shit was scary
Oof.
looking. I looked at that, I was like,
Hopefully we
like
make
and
it,
there's like a
man.
little girl like in the room, and I'm like, run! Like, thing's gonna eat her or something.
I mean, imagine seeing that much life. That's
Mm.
incredible.
Yeah.
I'd like to get that old.
Yeah, I'd like to be that old.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Crazy. Then he picked his
I think
nose.
in
He
our
did.
lifetime, we will see probably the first 150-year-old.
Yeah, I would say so.
I think so.
I think that would
Why
make
not?
sense. Medical advances and stuff.
Yeah.
Thinking about getting metal legs. It's a risky operation, but I think it'll be worth it.
Okay. You get metal legs, I'll get hair. We'll be a we'll be a duo.
That'd be the hell of a show.
I'm in the I hope you guys are having a great Monday night. Justin and I have been having loads of fun talking about Star Wars on the podcast, and we're
Nice.
always coming back to you guys for inspiration. Right on, dude.
Right on, Alex.
Alex Bourgeois.
Give him the love.
Alex Book. Mr. Berg. Adam Berg. Bourgeois.
Bourgeois.
Empire Strikes Back continues to be my favorite Star Wars movie. Love you guys. Good night.
Thanks.
Good night. Bo.
Good night.
Getting loopy.
Getting loopy. I know. I might have to fill up my coffee.
Theory and Josh, we invite you to join the Irish Jedi Order, but to pass, you must utter our sacred pledge. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I don't even know what that means. Luke and Ahsoka equals Luke as George Lucas. Wow. Just blew Josh's mind.
Wow.
It's a Sith legend.
Wow. Full power Darth Vader versus all the Republic Jedi right before Order 66 minus Yoda minus Anakin plus Dooku extra Grievous 30,000 X-wings plus Vegeta. Who wins? I might actually take full power Vader. Right on.
Oh, full power Vader, dude.
Right on, dude.
Bring back Movie Rose.
All right, fine. I'll never forget my first ever watch of Star Wars. I watched A New Hope on a VHS tape while homesick from school. Thank you guys for everything you do. Thank you, Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy.
You just had a little
We're getting
glitch in
cold.
the Matrix.
Yeah,
huh?
we're just like, I'm hungry.
Shit, man.
When are you getting that Lambo, man?
Yo,
I don't
when
know.
are you getting that Lambo, bro?
I don't know. It's taking time.
It's taking time. Well, you better tell them to hurry that
Maybe
shit
I just
up.
maybe just capped that whole video. Maybe I just wanted views. Maybe I faked it.
Interesting strategy.
Maybe I didn't.
I got a Lambo.
Yeah.
You want to see?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, my insurance is less than yours.
I mean, if you, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, if you got that Smith's, I don't know, the machine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
66 equals Star Wars equals star 66 reminder of the busy signal callback. MLP equals Milo Pony. Wow, I remember Milo Pony.
My Little Pony.
Do you remember that?
Not really. I mean, I know
What?
it was big. I don't know. I never was exposed to it, but I know it's big.
My Little Pony. 650 million in sales in 2013 and over 1 billion annually in 2014, 2015.
What?
What? Dude, it says the rarest pony that was sold in stores is well known to be Mimic the Twinkle Eye Unicorn. It's not really known why, but Mimic had a really small production run. Dude, I think I had that one.
You got the holy grail of My Little Pony? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know if I had one, but I just remember playing with one somewhere. I don't know where it was. I remember combing its hair, and I'm like, this is not working. Oh yeah. No, I think it was a ex-girlfriend's little sister or something. And I was like found it on the floor or something like that. I don't even think I was a kid.
You
Why was
found
I
your
playing with it?
ex-girlfriend on the floor?
No.
What's happening right now? I don't even know.
Or no, my mom worked at a gym when I was a kid, so I was always in the daycare. Just remember there was a My Pony, the Little Pony. I don't know, man. I can't remember.
Do you know what they call male My Little Pony fans?
No.
Bronies. It's real talk. It's real talk. You don't want to mess with them bronies, dog.
Think they will shed light on Anakin's lightsaber hilt change in Kenobi? Yeah.
Yo, actually, somebody's saying Anna Diarvius loves My Little Pony, so there you go. That's your in. That's your in. My Little Theory. Oh man,
we can have a tea date.
There you go.
We can have a tea date. Tea time. Play My Little Pony.
Yeah,
sure.
Let 'em
Toasty. I'd say Revenge of the Sith is my favorite. So make sure when you put ROS, I know I see a lot of you guys do this. ROS is now Rise of Skywalker. So you got to put ROTS. That's what it always was.
Right on. I have to go, but I wanted to leave you guys with another 20 to say thank you for another fun stream. Thank you so much, Kalisto. Monday nights are the best because of you both. Much love. Thank you. It's very sweet of you.
Thank you, man.
Sweet
Is
gal.
it Kalisto or Kaisto?
Kalisto, I think.
I'm gonna say Kaisto because I want to be fancy.
Nice, man.
I played with ponies, dude. Don't try to jack my swag, okay?
All right. Shit. My bad.
I'm pretty sure I played with Mimic, the most valuable My Little Pony.
So you're just playing with gold, playing with gold bars,
yeah, dude. Don't
Richie Rich or some shit.
Yeah, don't front. Okay.
I won't.
How many Tordarians could y'all take in a fight? Personally, I could take 3. Watto and his Goonies ain't got nothing on me for real. PS, love you. Well, you just gotta break their wings and then they're useless.
You Yeah. Those things would be kind of fun to fight. It would almost be like a game. They'd
I
be
think
flooding
I
around
think
and
I
all
could
that.
beat up 10 of them.
Yeah, I don't know. This depends. I mean, are they all like as fat and useless as Watto, or they're like some Chad Johns? You know
Like
what I mean?
jacked one? Yeah.
Like
I
you
know how
know,
to fight.
yo, you ever seen Kung Fu Hustle?
I think so.
The scene where he's calling out people in the crowd, and he like calls out the little kid, and the little kid comes out and he's like jacked.
Oh,
And
yes.
He
Yeah.
calls out the skinny dude, and the dude stands up. And he's like 6 feet tall or
I
something. Like
remember this.
I feel like that would happen with the Tridarians. You'd be like, I'll take like 20 of these dudes.
Aren't you 6 foot?
Yeah, yeah, but what's up with that?
I was just wondering because we've never met in person, so
Yeah, so
I'm gonna be looking up at you.
I'll tell everybody a secret, but nobody's allowed to say it. I'm actually 5'11 and a half, but I just say 6 feet.
Manlet.
I know. Don't tell anybody. It's a half inch. I round up.
I'll
Fuck
wear
it.
some lifts in my shoes or something.
There you go.
Give me a couple inches, and I'll be 6.
Yeah. Let's just keep it between us, Chad. You know.
What's up, Victor? Happy Monday, Master Theory. Where did you get that sick ass shirt from your Hayden and Ian IG post yesterday? Oh, that's I got that at Celebration.
Mm-hmm.
But I got some dope shirts coming
Yo.
that I bought from Box Lunch
Whoa. Okay.
or Lunchbox, whatever.
Yeah.
it's called. Yeah, dude. Taking it back to the prequels, real hard.
Respect. I once saw Gary Vee complaining about people who complain. Yeah, that's so real. That's real talk, though.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. Hello again, Theory and Meh. Halfway through the Fett helmet, digging this stream. Question:
Took
if
me a
you could
second.
live on only one Star Wars planet, what would it be?
Dude, it would be
Coruscant.
Yeah, Coruscant. Easy, dude. You know how many GameStops they got on that?
Popping
bitch?
over there, man.
Shit.
Lord Josh, dig the new setup. Camera quality looks dop.
Is it? Do I look pretty? Do I look pretty?
You look good. Love the
Look
show,
sweaty.
ladies. By the way, Josh, I'm outside of Nervenger's Tower and need to use the bathroom. Can I come in?
100%, dude. I mean, just go around back, do the secret knock. You're good. Get on in there.
What if he just takes a crap outside at the door?
Oh God, man. I mean, I'll make Susan clean it up, so it's not that big of a deal. But
Susan,
she just works the lobby at Nerd Ventures Tower.
why would you have her clean it up?
That's fucking can't stand
you
that bitch, dude.
misogynist pig.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Or
Sexist.
I just love the idea of Susan have to deal with actual poop. So
This is how you defeat the Empire. First, you get Star Wars Theory, and then you have him spend the next 10 billion years remastering all 7 forms of lightsaber. He will then be known as Theory Prime 10 billion.
damn,
It's true. It's possible.
that is.
Could transfer into the Force. Thanks, Florida Highway Patrol. I think it's actually Florida Highway Patrol.
That would be awesome if it was. Yeah. What did the droids do during Order 66? Did they keep firing at the clones while they killed Jedi? That's actually a good point. I don't know. Probably. I don't think they were in on it. I don't know if they knew about all that. Because
What do you mean? They were shut down.
when Order 66 was going on?
Because Anakin went to Mustafar, and he that was
No, that's
the point.
after. That's after Order 66. During Order 66, like they're fighting it randomly.
No, it was
'Cause
during.
While
While
Ayla's charging on the bridge, she's still fighting, and then all of a sudden she's getting shot from behind, right?
oh yeah, you're right. It is kind of in tandem.
I wonder if they knew what was going on.
Well, I mean, Palpatine was controlling all of them, so
True.
I think at that point most of the clones had beat the Separatists.
They were, yeah, I guess
I'm
they were
making that
getting
up.
pushed back.
I'm making that up. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But I just know once Anakin went to Mustafar, they were all done. All done. I hate sand, says Darth Vader. I had a dream that in Empire Strikes Back, when Luke Skywalker went into the cave, he had a dream that. Thoughts on the Percy Jackson casting? I'm so hype. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
about-
kid from the Atom Project, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Right on.
I think so. Yeah, that kid's good.
Can Josh do an impression of Meatwad?
I mean, what?
Who's
Who?
Josh?
Me what? You don't know about that? Let me
Oh,
see
yeah.
here. Where is my whiskey? I'll get tore up.
I don't know who
Best,
this
it's
is.
the best I got.
You think any Jedi use the Force? Wait, how much was that super chat? Yeah, not worth it. It has to be like $10 for impressions.
Yeah.
You think any Jedi use the Force to self? Oh my goodness.
Is it called diddling if it's self though?
Lately, I've been feeling guilty about enjoying the sequels, as so much of the fan base dislikes them. I hope one day, with added lore, that will change. No, don't feel guilty, man. You should never feel guilty for what you like. If you like the sequels, by all means, shout it from the rooftops. I love the sequels.
Shut up on the rooftops.
Okay, maybe I asked and I see Kylo versus Qui-Gon. God, don't make me answer that.
Kylo.
I hate you.
See how jacked he is, dude? Freaking crazy.
Dude, Liam Neeson's like 6'4".
That's true, and he is the Taken homie.
Yeah, he's massive.
Sure.
Had Grievous survived, do you think he'd have a place in the Empire alongside Vader and the Inquisitors? No, Vader would have sliced his ass up.
Vader would have turned him into a coat rack. Dog.
I'm the only cyborg here.
Yeah, and I'm getting metal legs. You guys play Kingdom Hearts? And do you wish there was Marvel and Star Wars World in the next game? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd be down. Be down. I think that'd be really cool.
Hey, chat, I just want to see some love. Do you guys like us? Type 1. If you don't like us, type 2. It's like all 2s.
And if you type 2, punch yourself
Type 2,
in your private
punch
part.
yourself in your... Take your fist and shove it. Thank you for your stream. You have kept me calm while trying to file our taxes while my husband is out to sea. Oh, awesome.
That's awesome, man.
That's good. Yeah.
Those dogs write-offs or what? Dependents? What do you think?
I don't know. I lost my spot. Where am I? Did you know? Well, I see someone type 2. I will. Do you know that to prepare for his role for Anakin, Tristan read the lines in advance and rehearsed the scene before shooting started? Like any actor?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what? This is crazy. They actually like rehearse?
I think he's being funny. Imperial or Stormcloak? Imperial, my worthy apprentice.
Imperial.
Good way to
Good
find editor. Normal rates. Love you both. Oh, dude.
Normal rates, exposure. Normal rates is exposure. How to find editors? Just tweet. So there you go.
Fiverr. It depends what they're editing, though. I'm waiting for your part 2 and what if Anakin left the Order and went to Naboo with Padme? No, it was what if Anakin left the Order with Ahsoka? Ahsoka's not in the story yet. Josh's thickness is unmatched.
Yeah, you're right. Check it out.
Is that a Mandalorian on your shirt? What is that?
No, this is Doctor Strange, actually. This is the Eye of Agamotto. Okay, and this is Defender Strange's.
Get out of here, you Marvel fanboy.
Right. That's right.
You shall not pass. Who would win in a fight, Bo-Katan or Sabine?
Probably Bo, dude. Bo's a badass, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. What am I thinking? Yeah,
Bo,
of course.
Bo.
Can y'all shout out my girl Maba? What's up, Maba?
I think it's MOBA.
What's up, MOBA?
What's up, MOBA?
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's it for the super chats, guys. 4 hours in. No! Star Wars mansplaining. Don't send us money.
Yeah.
Why you guys are still going? Keep it up. By the way, did you know that the Holdo move was a 1 in a...
I did know that. 1 in a million. 1 in a million.
I've been watching a lot of wrestling, a lot of WWE.
Nice.
A
That's
lot of
cool.
clips on YouTube, yeah. Thinking about making a wrestling theory channel, but probably not.
Yo, you know,
getting invited out to all the fights.
Bro, well, you know,
No.
Danny's big on that stuff, dude. He loves WB. I always see him tweeting about it. So
I liked it in the 90s, but I didn't really get into it. But it was huge in the 90s. Huge. Early 2000s.
It was huge.
It was huge. Is Rex undeniably the most badass clone? Who could take him? Probably Fives.
Crosshair, 100%.
Crosshair, Hunter,
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. All of a sudden, everybody can take him because
Josh's butthole.
for show, dude.
Okay, well, I guess we're done. You think Qui-Gon clapped? Oh, what the what?
Absolutely. Wait, what? Throw it into the fire. Destroy it.
The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed.
Dun, 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 dun.
I gotta
What?
go drop the kids off at the pool, if you know what I'm saying.
You can't take a shit?
Big time.
All right, man. Go do your thing. All right.
Big time. What is that? My
What?
God.
Is that what you do to me, man? The hell?
My God.
Wait, Huff, is that actually you? Hey, yo, I'm down to play COD, dude. You want to play COD? Or is that you, Huff? I'm gonna message you right now. I'm gonna text you.
Play some COD.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll probably for like 10 minutes, and I'll get really frustrated and be like, I hate this game.
And rage out. Yeah.
Finally got to actually watch you live, bro. He says, yeah, that's me. Okay, yo, you want to play COD? Okay, we're gonna go on the gaming channel, guys. We'll see you there, and then I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video and also tomorrow's gaming stream, so you can suck your butts. Okay, we love you. May the force
Yes.
be with you, and
And you're sounding like a